Hello YouTube and welcome to our first playthrough of 358 over 2 days, if you will. There's apparently different ways of saying this. I don't know which way is the correct way, but we're watching days together. We're gonna be experiencing days. So I know this game was initially on the Nintendo DS and I don't have a way to play it as of right now. However, the 1.5/2.5 remix version has a way for us to experience the cutscenes, or the story at least, so we're going to be experiencing that together today. I don't know if this is going to be just a one video thing or if it'll what was I saying? Yeah, I don't really know too much about what's gonna happen in 358/ over 2 days, but according to the picture, I'm assuming maybe it's gonna have a bit of Roxas backstory, Axel's story, their friendship, their relationship, maybe a little bit of what happened to Riku during the time between Chain of Memories and Kingdom Hearts 2. Who is this mystery girl sitting on the tree that seems to be on the island? Ooh, I don't know, but I'm really excited to see what this story is all about. I would love if it is, I mean, we don't see Sora and friends over here, so I'm super down for Roxas backstory. But yeah, anyways, if you guys happen to enjoy this video, please don't forget to leave it a like, subscribe to the channel for some more Kingdom Hearts content, and if you would like to join us live on Twitch, twitch.tv/lunity, I would love to have you in this community. And if you would like to support me as a creator, you want to go above and beyond, and you want to see the full unedited versions of these playthroughs, you can feel free to check out my Patreon, which is in the link in the description below. Like I said, it has the full versions of these, so sometimes I might cut out some of the extra fluff in our conversations or whatever you may have. So yeah, let's dive into it, shall we? 358 over 2 days. Some people in my chat were like, call it 179. YouTube commenters are gonna love that one. They're so clever, haha. Okay, let us play. We're in, we're going.
Pitiful, heartless, mindlessly collecting hearts. The rage of the Keyblade releases those hearts. They gather in darkness, masterless and free, until they weave together to make Kingdom Hearts. And when that time comes, we can truly, finally exist.
Wow, it's our first time seeing him sitting on one of these chairs.
Roxas, are you really sure that you don't have a heart?
I don't know. I can't just look inside. But I figure if there is something in there, inside us, then we'd feel it, wouldn't we?
True enough.
The ice cream. Has anyone tried one of these kind of ice creams? The sea salt? In before muted. Yeah, DMCA. Hey, sadness! Sex man! Skilled at recon. R for reload. This guy was insane. Whirlwind Lancer, Zaldin. Zaldin's such a cool name. Man sex. Uryu Uchiha. I mean, wait, what? Uryu, what's his last name? Holy god, my... Okay. Brain just auto-corrected so hard. Lexaeus. Sexian. Ishida. Okay, it was close. Uchiha, Ishida. Close. Driven by the moon to seek hearts. It's kind of... Oh, guys. Assassin with motives of his own. Flurry of dancing flames. Oh, it tells you the number of which organization member they are. That's cool. His was 8. 9. Demix. Controls time. Gambler of Fate. Luxord. 10. Ambitions hidden by flowers and scythe. Graceful assassin. Hey. Armed with knives. Lightning and a temper. Larksine. And then Roxas? Is Roxas the 13th? Oh, damn. Seek answers. I was so shook from this moment. You feel nothing. Nothing is real. I also felt hella stupid at the same time. I can give you purpose. Awakened in the flickering light of dusk, key of destiny, Roxas. The new year. Utada. Copyright queen. Oh, man. Axel? Is that his first time trying it? Oh my god.
The old times. Still got it memorized. The day we met, when you got your new name, you and I sat right here just like this and watched the sunset.
Ooh, please tell me we get like flashbacks of just... I'm really hoping. Sanctuary cover, please. We'll see, we'll see. Here we are. Ta-da-da. Title drop. Day 255. Why the sun sets red.
You're early.
No, you're just late. Today makes 255.
What's that about?
It's been that many days since I first joined the organization.
Okay.
Man, time flies.
So, you got the number memorized, do you?
Yeah. Have to hang on to something, right? It's not like I have memories from before the organization. Don't you remember? I acted like a zombie.
Right. That first week, you could barely form a sentence. But come on, you're still kind of a zombie.
Oh, thanks.
Cuties.
Hey, Roxas. Bet you don't know why the sun sets red. You see, light is made up of lots of colors. And out of all those colors, red is the one that travels the farthest.
Like I asked, know-it-all.
Show off. 255 days in your
Seriously,
organization.
where is she?
Jessica? Just kidding. Okay, he's serious. Why are we laughing? He was serious.
The destiny that is about to unfold actually started when we first met. On the 7th day after I came here.
Ooh, they're gonna confuse me because they're gonna go from day 255 to day 7 to day 150 to day 12 to... Oh no. Time to bust out the notepad. Okay. So he spent a decent amount of time. Number 14? Number 14.
Good tidings, friends. Today is a momentous day. I am pleased to announce that a new comrade has been chosen to wear the coat.
Is it gonna be the girl? And then something happens to the girl? Oh, gosh. Okay.
Number 14. Let us all welcome one of the Keyblades chosen.
Keyblades chosen? Oh, that was like flashback to when it was his turn, I guess? Maybe? I think. Hey, Will. Yeah, number
For
14.
the 7 days since my arrival, the name Roxas and the number 13 were all I had. Who the people around me were, what they wanted, or what they were trying to do, I had no idea.
Icing on the cake. Day 8.
Teach him well, Axel.
Don't worry. I'll be sure he makes the grade. Roxas, let's go. What's wrong? You worried about the new kid? What was that name again?
Number 14, Shion.
Right.
Shion?
I knew that.
Oh, wait a minute.
Got it memorized, Roxas?
Yeah,
Yeah? How about my name then?
Axel,
And how about our boss's name, huh?
Zemnis.
No way you're gonna forget his name, right? Let's go.
Shion. Oh! Okay, cool. Well, this is nice that this happens here in Seoul. Where there's little reading parts. I feel like there's already— Wait, no, wait! Oh no! Okay, I have to read it as it happens. Oh no, I didn't— Dang it. I was like, oh, I get to click when it's ready. Okay,
You
well now I don't
remember
know what it
this ice
said.
cream is called?
It's,
Sea salt ice cream.
I
already
can't
told you
even
before.
pause?
Get it memorized.
Oh god. Okay, sea salt ice cream.
it's salty, but sweet.
Roxas, you said the same exact thing the other day.
I did? I don't remember.
How come he's
So
not
what has
remembering?
it been? A week since you joined the organization?
I guess it has.
You guess it has. Come on, you must remember that much. Well, here you are, finally out in the field working for the organization, right?
For the organization.
You might even say that today is where it all really begins for you.
Where it all begins. As a member of the organization, I'll be receiving missions every day. But I'm still not exactly sure what I'm supposed to do.
Yeah, what do they do as organization members? Okay. Day 9. Heartless? Am I not able to pause this? Hide text? Okay, Roxas learned of the Heartless during his mission. Marluja, who accompanied Roxas on his mission, explained how hearts appear when a Heartless is defeated. He also explained that the organization seeks to collect released hearts to complete Kingdom Hearts, and that Roxas, as a Keyblade wielder, is the only one capable of completing this mission.
The organization defeats the Heartless in order to collect hearts and complete Kingdom Hearts. But I don't know what that is, or what it does.
Me neither.
I don't even know what a heart is.
Damn, y'all. Us either. Incomplete. Organization members seek to become whole by assimilating with Kingdom Hearts. Zexion explained how nobodies lack hearts and are therefore incomplete and desire ones of their own.
Nobodies don't exist. We in the organization were born without hearts. So, if we don't have hearts, does that mean we don't exist?
Good old Sexian. I really wish there was a way for me to pause. Larxene, who accompanied Roxas on his mission, seemed displeased with him for being a Keyblade wielder. She instructed Roxas on how to fight without using the Keyblade. By training without the Keyblade, Roxas once again realized its efficacy, but the question of why he alone can wield it deepens. Indeed.
The Keyblade releases hearts. So, why am I the only one who can wield such a thing?
If you guys know
I know
how...
all these things, but there's so much more that I don't get.
Feel free to let me know how. Because I don't know how. Are you clicking into the game? Let me try here. There we go. Oh my goodness, okay. Yeah, there's a lot going on. It would be nice to be able to pause here and there. The text that I missed said, Roxas completed his first mission. Axel took Roxas to a special place instead of returning straight to the castle. So basically showed him around town. Okay. So, a few things to unpack, I guess. I'm still shook over the 14th member. A week in, Roxas still seems kind of zombie-like, which is interesting. I'm trying to make sense of the timeline here of when Roxas joins Organization 13 and when his summer vacation is over. Would you like to know when this takes place? Should I know when this takes place at this point in time? If we get a bit in and you still don't know what the timeline this is, I don't think it'd be too bad to ask. Okay, as of right now, I'm just gonna talk out loud. I'm assuming Roxas was created the moment that Sora turned into a Heartless, right? Because then he got a nobody. So then, does that mean Roxas is just born and he's like a 15-year-old? Well, he's probably the same age as whatever Sora is, so that's fine. So I'm thinking if I were to make sense of this, it would be... I know the game's probably gonna, you know, tell me in a second or whatever, but Sora turned into a Heartless, Roxas is born, and then Chain of Memories. Maybe this is when he's in Organization 13 because when he's born, he doesn't know anything. Presumably, maybe. Maybe this is when he's like, I don't know who I am, I need a purpose, and then they're like, join Organization 13, and he's like, okay. I don't know. Anyways, okay, I'm gonna stop yapping. I don't know if I'm on the right track or not, it's fine. Okay, I'm just not gonna think about it too much. While carrying out a reconnaissance mission together, Vexen informed Roxas that there are other worlds, and one must be aware of each world's own unique rules and features.
Back and forth, to and from the same places every day. Sometimes we go to other places on real missions, but we can't cross the walls that divide the worlds. That's why we create our own paths in the darkness. Or so they say.
In the in-between, deeds to be done. Lexaeus exhorted Roxas to rely only on his own strength during missions. Roxas had simply followed the organization's orders up to that point, but he began to realize that his ability to wield the Keyblade was his strength and something that only he could do. Lexaeus informed Roxas that he is vital to the organization.
There are nice guys and not so nice guys in the organization. But everyone's working together to complete Kingdom Hearts.
Whatever
There's
that
lots
means.
I don't know, but I do know I have to keep fighting the darkness. So I can be whole.
Maybe that's why he's so, like, attracted to Sora. Oh wait, god damn it, have I done it again? No. Okay, I don't know if it's been explained how Keyblade wielders work, or who gets to wield a Keyblade exactly. I can't remember if this was shared information or not. I'm assuming it's probably going to be told in this story. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. But it is interesting that Roxas is able to. I'm sure it just has to do with Sora. It's probably just, you know, because of Sora in some kind of way, you know. Okay.
Who are they? Probably just some kids who live here.
So does everybody act that way?
What do you mean?
Like running around chasing each other, making all that noise.
Well, yeah. If they have hearts, I suppose that's what they do.
Hearts.
Come on, let's get some ice cream.
Why?
Why? Well, because we're friends.
Friends.
Friends eat ice cream together and talk and laugh about the stupidest things. Like those kids we just saw. Come on, let's go.
Oh, please hold, please hold.
Hey, Roxas. After your next mission, let's meet up for ice cream again. No fun just going back and forth between the castle and work, right?
Yeah, right. We're friends, huh?
Wonder how many ice creams they've eaten. 358, probably. Missions, day 15. Of course, Bambi, thank you so much. Roxas executed his missions without much thought. Pause. Am I supposed to push something? Okay. Okay. A few days have passed, left behind.
I'm gonna miss this ice cream thing we do.
Huh?
Gonna be away for a while. Starting tomorrow.
Really?
I can fill you in since we're friends. I'm gonna be at Castle Oblivion.
Castle Oblivion?
The organization's got a second castle in the world between worlds.
Pause. Okay, day 22. Axel goes to Castle Oblivion. I just to see if I can get the timeline. Just, you know.
It's called Castle Oblivion. Got it memorized?
Got it memorized.
Somebody told me these things.
Well, I gotta head back and get ready. Nothing but fun, fun, fun.
Oh, he's just eating his ice cream alone. Winner! Oh my god! Dude, that just brought back so many memories for me. Did anyone used to eat a freaking Jurassic Park ice cream? No. Pause. Jurassic Park ice cream. And it had those winner things in it. Does this even make sense? Was it this? I don't think it was this. I feel like it was in a blue box or something. Okay, fine, I'll close it.
Axel, I have a message from Lord Xemnas. Among the members assigned to Castle Oblivion, there are traitors. Find them and dispose of them.
I trust that really came from Lord Xemnas himself.
Hey, Axel?
That ain't Axel. Oh, what's happening here?
If you're looking for Axel, he's gone.
What do I do with this?
Winner! Roxas received orders to carry out a mission with Zion, or Sheehan? Sheehan, hooded and hiding any facial expression, spoke not a word throughout the mission. I forget how you pronounce her name. Silence broken, day 24.
This place is so much nicer. Without the loudmouths.
Loudmouths?
Those bossy co-workers sent to Castle Oblivion.
Well, I suppose it's too bad you and Poppet didn't get to spend a little more quality time with him.
Poppet?
I'm talking about Shion, kiddo.
Kiddo?
Roxas, get to work.
What does he do to work? Just, oh, the hearts, probably.
I've got someplace to be again today, so go on ahead without me.
Roxas.
Huh?
Oh.
Shion?
Roxas is your name.
Yeah.
Shion. We're just gonna leave it at that?
Roxas. Huh.
Two keys. Oh, shoot.
Roxas.
Oh, she's
Best of luck today.
She kind of reminds me of Naminé a bit.
Let's go.
Her face looks very similar to Naminé and Kairi's. I don't know if that's just how they... all the girls kind of look, or if they have, like, but I don't know. She got a Keyblade as well?
Wow,
Um...
Shion, I didn't know you could use the Keyblade.
You know? Neither did I.
You earned the icing on the cake.
Huh?
Come on, I'll show you.
Huh?
This is such a great spot. How'd you find it?
Here you go.
Oh.
Sea salt ice cream. Come on, try it.
It's salty, but sweet.
It's sweet.
Dang it!
It's good, right?
Wrong order.
Axel and I, we meet here for ice cream after work. This flavor is Axel's favorite.
Sounds like it's yours, too.
Yeah. Axel brought me here to eat ice cream on my first day with the organization.
It's the only flavor they
And
have,
then,
bro.
after my first mission, he got me ice cream again, said it was icing on the cake.
Like you just did for me.
Yeah.
You guys must be really close.
Well, Axel and I are friends.
Friends. Do you think that I could be a friend?
When Axel gets back, we'll all have ice cream together.
Okay.
You know what I'm noticing? She's kind of having like behavior like Roxas did in the beginning. Like Axel kind of had to like be this way to Roxas, and he was more zombie-like, and maybe she's kind of zombie-like. Similar beginnings, because it's kind of like seeming like a repeated pattern amongst both of them. Like she's going through this stuff, and then now he had to go through it, and now she's going through it or whatever. Also, I was thinking to myself, I was like, I wonder what the process was like when... So Ansem had his apprentices in his lab, right? And they are now nobodies, right? So what happened to all of their heartlesses? What was the process like when their nobodies just showed up? And where do nobodies show up? In Twilight Town? Do they just show up where? Because Sora's didn't show up next to him. So what is the process of becoming a nobody, you know? The Twilight Zone. I don't know. I think my brain just kind of wandered in like this weird place of like, what is the process and what happens from the POV of the nobody the moment they are created? Because I don't think we've seen that. And I'm just like, what is that even like? Like, is it literally they are a zombie, they don't have memories, they don't have da-da-da? I already forgot when/if things were explained in the games you played. I know, right? That's like the thing. Definitely not a hey chat, speculate away, no one answer. Okay, so I guess nobody answered this because it might be answered in the future. It was a vague answer, it will be answered in the future. Okay, that's okay. But it's just like sometimes I can't help but think about like, well, how did this happen then? Or like, how is it possible that this and this and this and, you know? Okay. So, yeah, I'm thinking like, now she's like Roxas, and Roxas is playing like as Axel, and he's gonna show her around and all of that, you know? Terminated.
Is it true then? About Castle Oblivion?
That's none of your concern.
And Axel?
Gone. He may have disappeared for good.
What?
Day 26, Axel gone? Question mark? Okay. What? We're in Agrabah?
Hey, what happens when Heartless are destroyed?
The hearts remain. And then, those hearts gather together to form the great Kingdom Hearts.
Then, can you tell me what remains if a nobody is destroyed?
What's there to leave behind? We're not even supposed to be in the first place.
And the members at Castle Oblivion, where'd they go?
Nothing's left of them.
In which case, I'll never see them again?
That's right. You coming?
Huh? Oh, yeah. What's happening?
Ooh. Okay. Okay. Day 26? Well, wait.
I've been to see.
I wish I remembered more of Chain of Memories. Within day 26, he had the, I didn't start writing notes until Kingdom Hearts 2, because, you know, in Kingdom Hearts 1 and Chain of Memories, we were just consuming information, not knowing that what it was gonna mean. Okay, so here's the thing, right? Axel is gone. You may never see him again. What happens to a nobody? There's nothing left, blah, blah, blah. But then I can't remember what happened in Chain of Memories to Axel specifically. And like, how is it that we see him in Kingdom Hearts 2 then?
Him.
This
He
also.
looks a lot like you.
Who are you?
I'm what's left. Or maybe I'm all there ever was.
I meant your name.
My name is of no importance.
This is Xemnas.
What about you? Do you remember your true name?
True name.
My true name is...
You have been with us for 6 days now. The time has come.
Wait. You've been with us for 6 days now. Please tell me this is a flashback. I am so stupid. You've been with us for 6 days now. This is telling me that this was day 6. Yes, okay, thank you. Then why the fuck does it say day 27? It's day 27. Maybe it explains it in a few seconds. Is this why you take notes? Yes. Maybe he's having that flashback on day 27? Oh, maybe. Sorry. And if it's gonna happen and clarify in the next 2 seconds after I press continue, I'm sorry. It's just, sometimes I just have to make sure I'm following. But it is interesting to see. So we finished Kingdom Hearts 2, right? And we're on this beach. Maybe this is the spawn point for nobodies. I don't know. Do you do this whenever you watch movies too? No, because movies aren't this complicated. Okay. I am doing this for me, but also for you guys so that I can at least understand what's happening in this story. Because I don't want to just play this game and not care about it and just be like, oh, okay, that was cool. And then not think anything of it, you know what I mean? I don't think it gets this difficult till a few games later. Well, some of us are slower than others in, you know, understanding things. Me, I'm slow. Okay. So here we are. Sora. I wonder if he said it. Sora. I don't know.
Will he wake from this?
I am told Roxas will return, provided the hero is stripped of all his memories.
Then I suppose much hinges on Castle Oblivion.
Shion has gained power over the Keyblade, just as we intended. She can fill Roxas's shoes for the time being.
Ooh, is she an experiment? Like a 3D printed nobody with the capabilities of using a Keyblade. But then who would the original host be? I wonder if they somehow got away to like, oh, wait a minute. What if she's, well, no. Well, okay. Stupid theory, but like, if, what's his name? All I can think of is Roxas Riku. If Riku, for some weird reason, I don't think this makes any sense. But it would be cool if she was his nobody for some reason. That'd be kind of sick. If he just happened to turn into a Heartless at some given point in time, which I don't think he has though. So this is a stretch, and this is just for fun. I just wanted to say it because I thought it sounded cool to say that Riku had a nobody and was girl. That'd be sick. I'm just saying. Well, here's the thing with the Shion. I can't remember if there was a journal entry and one of the apprentices' names. I don't know if I'm misremembering or if there's like an inkling of just like a photographic screenshot I saw of like 4 names that were showing up there, because I remember one of them was Zexian's name. And I was like, oh, it's Sexian. And then I was like, I don't know any of the other ones. But I don't know. I can't remember for sure. I'm not too sure. Very interesting though. Very interesting. So they were talking also about how he had memories of the hero. Sleep? Oh shit. He's still sleeping?
I went to a new world today, Roxas. I couldn't believe how beautiful it was. I hope that you can join me next time. Well, I'll see you tomorrow, Roxas.
Oh. I just remembered that Kairi could use Keyblade in Kingdom Hearts 2. Maybe they got some of Kairi's DNA or something. Maybe this is, I don't fucking know. So day 49, Roxas still sleeping.
I knew that I'd find you snoozing down here.
He's awakened. Who said that, though? Nominee?
Roxas?
Shion. What happened to me?
You were sleeping for a long time. Sayek said there was no telling when you might wake up. But I'm glad you did.
I kind of feel like a zombie, though.
I brought you this. It's a seashell. I've been picking one up on every mission.
That's so cute.
Hold it up to your ear.
Okay. Missing? Huh. The whereabouts of the members who were sent to Castle Oblivion were still unknown. Roxas received a solo mission. She freaking does look like Kyrie and Nominee. That she has to have an affiliation in some kind of way. Oh, jeez. Is it okay. Is it that Kyrie... What if Kyrie's like an Ansem? Where she's got 3 different Kyries going on. Does it check in with the timeline? I don't fucking know. What? Well, you know, Ansem's got a human version, which would be Kyrie. And then there's Nominee, who's the nobody. And then maybe... It doesn't make any sense. Because then there's 2 nobodies. I don't know. Day 52, Solitude. Roxas carried out his daily missions alone. Sad. I'm just trying to see how she links to Kyrie, you know? Because she looks like Kyrie and Nominee, just like a dark-haired version. Reunion, day 71.
Hey, Roxas.
Ah!
It's been a while.
What?
What's the matter? You look like you've seen a ghost.
The last time he has seen him was day 26 and it's day 71.
I heard everyone at Castle Oblivion was annihilated.
Not me. I'm tough.
You had me worried.
Worry? We nobodies don't have the hearts to worry, you know?
I'll go buy us some ice cream.
I gotta check in with the boss. Or he's gonna let me have it.
You haven't reported back yet?
No.
Why'd you come here?
I guess I just needed a little time to sort out my feelings, you know?
I
Feelings?
thought you didn't have a heart.
Hey, your ice cream's melting. Eat up.
Oh. You know, I started inviting Shion up here while you were gone.
Shion?
I made her a promise. The 3 of us could have ice cream when you got back. Shion. She's my friend too.
Oh my god. So cute. Change. 72. Not the ominous music.
Why didn't you report in?
What? Not even one little word of appreciation?
The only thing I've heard is that Nominee has gone missing.
There 1 minute, gone the next. I don't know how she got out.
Did you search every room?
Are you kidding? You know as well as I do that searching through every room there is impossible.
And the chamber. Did you find it?
Come on, I would have told you that much. I gotta hand it to you. About Marluxia being one of the traitors, you knew exactly what was up from the start.
I merely rounded up and sent off the ones who were getting in the way.
Whoa there. Was I one of those you wanted to erase?
Good to see you made it back safe.
I disposed of Zexion, by the way. I moved things along just the way you wanted. At least for now.
Okay, so Marluxia. I really need to rewatch Chain of Memories. Oh my god. Because I'm trying to remember what all of those guys specifically, like what they were doing. Oh, I think it was they were trying to manipulate Naminé to do what they wanted. And maybe what they wanted was separate from what Xemnas wanted. They were trying to overthrow. Yeah, okay. To change Sora's memories so he'd fight the organization. That's pretty crazy. Because, yeah, I remember Axel was pretty weird in that sense where he wasn't, like, working with Organization 13 and he was seemingly, like, doing his own thing, which I always thought was really interesting. Dude, Sayek's kind of like the right-hand man a little bit, I guess.
You know, you're more cheerful.
You really think so? I was thinking the same about you.
Yeah, well, I guess. It must have rubbed off on me.
Cute.
Huh?
Nah, it's thanks to you that we get to sit here again and laugh while having ice cream.
I wonder if Shion's gonna show today.
The Promise 73. Roxas worried over having not seen Shion in over 10 days. They had yet to fulfill their promise of having ice cream together with Axel. Oh, interesting developments. Wait, day 73? Sorry, day 73. Okay. So, Shion missing for 10 days now. The same time that Naminé is gone, hey? That is interesting. What a coincidence. So we're on day 74 now, and it was called Trio. Thanks, guys.
Shion!
Roxas?
Shion!
Roxas, we have to take that thing out first.
Okay.
Shion, are you okay?
Roxas?
Easy. Are you hurt?
I'm fine. Thank you. It's just...
You can tell us all about it, but why don't we head back first?
What? Wait, what the fuck? Was that an error? Why did she suddenly have her hood on? That was so weird. Did you see that? I mean, unless Roxas sees her differently and can see her without the hood, but Axel can't. She put it on right away, lightning hands. Listen, I don't know. I don't know if that's something that is just like I don't know if that means something or not. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think it means anything, but I'm just gonna write it down just in case. Just in case, okay? But then they're like all here have...
Thank you.
Her hood is on! And then it's not!
Eat up. It's gonna melt.
Don't you ever loony caps and lol me ever again. Paying attention to the details here, okay? The hood came off suddenly? No, it did not. I think it's because Roxas is, Roxas knows her. So there's something going on here for sure. Okay, we're gonna be here. Yeah, we're gonna be here for 7 days. Strap in, yo. Okay.
Yeah.
But what does it mean? Look at the...
What's wrong? I thought you'd wolf it down.
Did something happen?
This is
We're
so
here for you if
sketchy!
you want to get it off your chest. Right, Roxas?
He's right. That's what friends are for.
I can't use the Keyblade anymore. And without the Keyblade, I can't do my job.
What exactly happened?
I don't know. But if I don't defeat Heartless with the Keyblade, the hearts they release will just find their way into other Heartless instead. I swat them in one place, and they just pop up in another. My mission is to go out and collect hearts. If I'm unable to use the Keyblade, I'll be useless.
Is there anything you can do, Axel?
I wish there was, but it's just like she said. Without the Keyblade, she can't collect hearts.
And once they find out, they're gonna turn me into a Dusk.
We can't do anything?
What different is she from Axel? Axel can't use a Keyblade, and neither can the rest of the 12 of them. So what the heck? What's the big idea? They're in logistics. He's the treasurer. Okay. They have weapons? That is true. Can't they just make her a freaking weapon? Okay.
I already told you there's nothing we can... Hold on.
Did you think of something?
Roxas, you can work double duty.
What do you mean?
Shion, make sure your missions are with Roxas until you can use the Keyblade again. That way, he can collect the hearts and no one will know that you can't use the Keyblade.
That's it.
But that means you have to collect twice as many hearts.
Dude, are they keeping a
I can do
tally?
it.
Would you?
Of course I would.
But
Friends need to lean on each other every now and then. Ain't that right, Roxas?
we're friends. Axel, does that mean you and I are friends, too?
Well, if you're friends with Roxas, then yeah, of course you're my friend.
No more hood.
Thank you, Roxas, Axel.
Just eat your ice cream.
Uh-huh. Hood disappears when become friendship. Inseparable, day 75. Roxas and Shion went on a mission together, like Axel suggested. Roxas met Aladdin's friend, Genie, during his mission, when Genie attempted to magically repair the damage from the sandstorm. Roxas informed him that Aladdin had said he wanted to rebuild the town without relying on magic. Genie respected his friend's resolve and decided against using his powers. Roxas reflected on the idea of a friend's resolve.
So best friends are different from plain friends, right?
They're about the same.
Best friends, huh?
But I'd say, best friends are a notch above just plain friends.
So how are they different?
I don't know. I couldn't tell you because I don't have any best friends.
Damn!
I see.
Okay. What about us here, homie? What do I mean to you? I'm just a plain ass friend to you? Oh, shit. 94 hearts.
The time has arrived. And at long last, we see before us the great collection of hearts. Hearts full of rage, hate, sadness, and bliss. Shining down upon us is the crystallization of all hearts. Kingdom hearts.
The crystallization of all
in the
hearts.
Sky hangs the promise of a new world. My friends, let us gain further power to conquer the human heart and claim it as our own. Let us remember why we are here and what we hope to achieve. Hearts shall be gathered and be made our own. Hearts shall never again have power over us.
All this fighting. I wonder what it's for.
This could have been an email.
Come on, you know what it's for. We have to complete the Great Kingdom Hearts. You saw it too, didn't you?
Well, is it not completed?
But what is Kingdom Hearts?
Yes.
It's the gathering place of hearts, isn't
He
it?
said the
It's
crystallization
where
of all
the
hearts.
wind up after they're released by you. When we gather enough, we might finally get hearts of our own.
Hearts shall be made our own.
Is Kingdom Hearts really that important?
Are you crazy?
I just don't see why having a heart is that important, you know?
Come on. You're wondering about that now?
Well, I don't understand since I don't have a heart.
Roxas,
We'll understand once we have our own hearts. That's why we fight, to find out what it's about.
I mean, he kind of got a point. They're chilling. They're having good days. They seemingly have feelings because Axel talked about having to gather his feelings, his thoughts, you know? They have friendship. Do you really need hearts? I don't know. See, the moment they have hearts, then they have to worry about heart problems.
Okay. I guess you're right.
Nobody's. Roxas and Shion went to the usual spot. They had begun to get used to going on missions together.
It looks like every nobody in the organization is good at different things.
That's right. Everybody's unique.
even nobodies without hearts?
Just because we don't all have hearts doesn't mean that we're all exactly the same. We each have memories of our pasts.
Do we?
You remember your past?
Yeah, that's one of the things that makes each member of the organization special. We remember who we were as humans.
Hold! Who is his human form? I wonder.
But I don't.
Me neither.
Well, maybe that right there is what makes you guys the most unique in the organization.
What were you like before you were a nobody?
Yeah, tell me.
Huh? Me?
Yeah, tell me.
Oh, I don't know. I think I've always been pretty much the same.
I wish I could remember stuff like that.
Really? It's just baggage, you know.
But I can't remember anything, not even from when I was born a nobody.
All you did was stare into space.
Oh, thanks.
You know, I don't remember much either.
You two sure do have a lot in common.
I wonder what kind of guy I was before.
Who was Axel? That's very interesting. Nominee and Diz? Random Nominee and Diz? Shion informed by Syx that she and Roxas would no longer go on missions together. Worried over still being unable to use her Keyblade, Roxas in turn lent Shion his Keyblade? Oh.
Thanks, Roxas. You can have this back.
Do you remember anything?
I don't know. But let me try again. Huh?
You did it!
Roxas, it worked!
I can't wait to tell Axel this. Let's go.
Yeah.
Okay, I was just about to say so she can still use the Keyblade. She just didn't have her Keyblade. Okay.
Axel! Whoa! Where'd you come from? How was your mission?
You know, I sure wish the Heartless would hold still once in a while. I fell right on my butt chasing them around.
I thought you said you were tough.
Yeah, whatever. That's got nothing to do with it. So, how did your caper go?
I wrote down. Hey, hey! Ta-da!
Roxas, Axel, thank you.
I didn't do anything.
You
Well-
made it possible for the two of us to go on a mission together.
True.
If it weren't for you, Shion might never have remembered how to use the Keyblade.
So thanks, Axel.
How about sea salt ice cream then?
Huh?
Buy me one and we'll call it even.
You got it. I'll be right back.
Cute.
I hope we can always be just like this forever.
Me too.
What's that all about?
I just want these days to last forever. Hanging out, the ice cream, the sunsets.
Well, nothing lasts forever, you know. Least of all for a bunch of nobodies like us. But it's okay if things change and we can't meet up here.
Huh?
As long as we keep each other in our thoughts, none of us will ever have to be apart. Got it memorized?
I feel like this conversation we've heard before.
Wow, that was so not you.
Hey!
I feel like Roxas had the same conversation with his other friends here. Transfer 97. Is it Shion or Shion? Had regained her Keyblade, Roxas returned to carrying out his daily missions as usual. Guitar Boy. Shion. Oh, day 117. Sequits. What now? Oh, the music. Uh-oh.
Huh? Ever heard of knocking? What do you want?
Tell me what Shion has been doing.
Well, how should I know? I'm not spying on her.
The two of you look pretty close.
So what? Now I've got a rat on my friends to you? I think you should just go.
Today you and Shion will be going on the same mission.
Well, thank you, sir, for personally delivering that message to me.
This could have been an email.
We also need you to go back to Castle Oblivion soon.
Says Lord Zemnis.
That castle hasn't given up all its secrets. One, even he doesn't know of its whereabouts.
Even he doesn't know. You mean the chamber, right? We turned that place inside out. If it's there, we're not gonna find it just by looking.
Then let me give you another reason. Shion comes from the castle to which Namine can be traced. The place where both Namine and Shion were born. It's practically calling out for you.
Whatever.
Okay, pause! Axel to return to Castle Oblivion to look for a chamber ? Shion comes from the Castle Oblivion, the place where both Namine and Shion are born. He made it sound like a room. Do they have strings attached or something? Something is... they're associated.
As far as the castle goes, you're the one who really wants to go there. By finding the room that Xemnas is searching for, you would find out everything about Xemnas' true agenda, am I right?
The Chamber of Repose as well as the Chamber of Waking. Xemnas has an agenda that he hasn't told to anybody. And we are bound to find some clues in the Chamber of Waking. And once we obtain those clues, we'll have the upper hand for our own objectives.
I knew the time would come when Vexen and Zexion got in your way. That's why I took the initiative and cleared the way to the top for you. I can handle all the dirty work. You go all the way to the top.
You will be going on a solo mission to Castle Oblivion. Expect the orders soon.
Why doesn't he just go? Why is it Axel?
Castle Oblivion. Namine and Shion.
Roxas and Xigbar is his name. I didn't know that. Investigated a new world on a reconnaissance mission. Roxas asked about the purpose of the mission, and Xigbar replied that they were searching for possible candidates to join the organization. Only special nobodies can join the organization. Xigbar then informed Roxas that he and Shion are particularly special nobodies. He likes bossing people around.
Roxas is late today.
Hope Xigbar isn't giving him too hard of a time.
Yeah, right?
I just knew him as Reload.
You know what, Axel? When I sit here and talk with you guys, I get the strangest feeling that a long time ago I used to watch the sunset with somebody else. It's the same when I watch the sea. Someplace by the sea, where I hear the sound of the waves, I get the feeling that I was talking with someone.
So you mean that you have memories of your past?
No, it's not quite like that. Well, I don't know. What do you think? Are these memories?
I wouldn't know either.
You have memories, don't you?
Yeah, sorta. Though it's not like they've ever really done me any good.
Roxas is like me. Neither one of us remembers much. I wonder if he and I had this much in common before we were nobodies.
Okay. Roxas's first day off. Accustomed to always having a mission to execute, Roxas aimlessly wandered the castle, unsure of what else to do. Even asking Axel and Shion how they spent their time off proved unhelpful, so he eventually went to his usual spot. Okay, just a second. I just want to write down. I'm gonna have so many notes just from this. Oh my god. I think it's worth it though. I think it's worth it to have this many notes. Oh, dude, wait a... Guys, I just maybe realized those kids... Wait, no, I don't know if his friends are also nobodies or if they actually are humans anymore. I think Twilight Town or Radiant Garden is a real place, so they are real people, I think. Anyways.
I knew you'd be here.
Well, I was gonna say the music when Shion was talking was so good.
Slept like a log. Are the kids here on summer vacation already? Nah, can't be. It's much too early.
Summer vacation.
Summer vacation? What's that?
It's a dream come true, that's what. Where they get a whole month off.
A month off? I wouldn't know what to do with that much time. I can't even figure out how to fill a day.
You'd be surprised. They give you plenty of homework, and of course, you have to play with your friends every day. Trust me, it's over before you can blink.
I could deal with 7 days, maybe.
Most kids spend the time just goofing off with their friends. They save the homework till the end, and then help each other finish it.
He only had
That sounds
7
fun, I
days,
guess.
didn't he?
Hanging around with friends is fun. I'd forgotten all that since becoming a nobody, I guess. So, how did you spend your day?
Hey guys, how did I know you'd be here?
Where did you go, Shion?
I didn't go anywhere. What about you two? Did you guys go somewhere without me?
Axel says he was asleep all day.
What? What's that about? You wasted a day off?
Unlike you two lazy bones, I work hard, so I'm tired, okay?
Unlike me and Roxas, maybe you're just out of shape.
Oh, damn! Okay. She's got jokes.
Tomorrow, it's back to work.
Yeah.
Hope we get another vacation soon.
Oh yeah, I might not see you guys again for a while.
Huh?
You're just gonna
They're
say it
sending me out
now?
on recon for a few days.
Where?
Can't tell.
What's up with that?
It's a secret mission.
But I thought we were friends.
Hey, I'm not about to tell you all my dark secrets. Got it memorized?
Dark secrets.
Haha, I'm kidding. I just gotta keep my mouth shut about it or else Sykes will get on my case. You know how he can get.
Yeah.
Try not to bungle everything while I'm gone, huh?
Now, why would we do that?
Well, considering your track record, I just can't count on you guys.
Hey! We can handle things just fine.
That's right. Just you watch.
I don't know about this.
What took you so long?
It's my vacation. I can take all the time I want. Since when do I have to check in with you?
You're letting yourself get too attached to them.
Yeah. Whatever you say.
You know, you've changed.
Dang, guys, we're on day 119 out of 358. Important things can be a weakness. Roxas talked to Shion about what Zaldin said during his mission, but they were unable to understand the meaning of Zaldan's words. Roxas continued his daily missions. Meanwhile, Axel was on a top secret mission. 149? I feel like when there's a time skip, something happens.
Hey, Roxas.
Axel, you're back.
Yep, I just got home. So, are you holding up?
Yeah,
Where's Shion?
she's not here yet. She's usually here by now. This isn't like her.
Uh-oh.
How could he?
Axel? Did she find out about something Axel did? Oh, Riku.
I'm not a sham.
I'm not a sham. What the heck? Riku ran into Shion and called her a sham? I almost said a scam. It's Riku time, bitches.
Just give me another chance.
We can't afford to take any more chances on you. You were a mistake we never should have made.
Uh-oh.
Shion?
Sayek's a dickhead.
Huh. Where's Shion?
Haven't seen her today.
Oh well.
Axel. Is there anything you couldn't bear to lose?
Anything I couldn't bear to lose? What's that about?
Well, I met someone today who had something like that. This thing was so important to him he couldn't bear to lose it. And Zaldan said that was his weakness. Why don't I have anything like that?
It's because you don't have a heart.
I guess. But Demix doesn't have a heart, and I bet he'd get upset if you took his sitar away.
Huh. I think you have a point there. So you don't need a heart to have something that you can't bear to lose then. If that's true, then I guess the closest thing that we nobodies have would be memories of our past. It's the memories that create the things that we don't want to lose.
Memories of the past. I don't remember my past.
Even though you might not remember the past, I'm sure you have things you don't want to lose.
Like what?
You've got memories since you joined us, right?
I don't know. I do. Don't I? I couldn't bear to lose my memories of you or Shion.
So then you really do have something that you can't bear to lose, right? Every one of us. Including us nobodies. We all have something that we want to hang on to.
It's scary.
You can't be scared without a heart.
If my friends
If you or Shion were to disappear, it's scary to think of what it would be like without you guys.
Scared is not an emotion that can exist inside us.
Well, I am scared right now for sure.
Maybe it's just that you remember what it's like to be scared, you know? Somewhere deep inside your memories.
Oh, that was so cute. Damn. Coincidentally, Roxas and Shion were given the same post. Shion failed in her mission to dispose of an imposter and became discouraged after being reprimanded by Syx. Oh, to maybe dispose of Riku or something? Fuck! I was thinking. Dang it. F my life.
I wonder where Axel is.
Oh, she's down.
Guess we got the work done a little too fast, huh?
Your face. Who are you really? And why do you have a Keyblade?
Tell me first, why you are dressed as one of us.
To make sure my best friend sleeps in peace. I don't know who you're supposed to be, but you can't fight fire with sparks. This Keyblade, it's a sham. Worthless.
My Keyblade is not a sham. What gives you the right to say that?
Find a new crowd. Trust me, those guys are bad news.
Why? You're the real sham.
Fair enough. You could say I am the biggest nobody of them all.
What's that supposed to be?
Shion? Something wrong?
Sorry. My mind's on other things. Roxas, do you ever think about why we're doing all of this?
What do you mean, why? So we can get hearts of our own, right?
But what do we need hearts for?
I don't know. But I think once we have hearts, we probably won't have to think about why we're doing all this. Or if we need hearts.
I'm not sure. I just wish I knew what I was doing here. I started having the strangest dreams.
Like nightmares?
I can never remember what they're about. I just wake up scared.
Zigbar said you and me were pretty special. Exceptional, he said.
Special? Isn't that just another way of saying that I'm a mistake?
You're not a mistake.
Well, you and I may both be exceptional, Roxas, but I don't think we're quite the same.
Girl, no. Don't go. Oh.
Hey, Roxas.
Axel,
Shion couldn't make it again today?
actually, you just missed her.
Oh. Oh, okay. What day is this? Okay, so day... end of day 151, we see Sora. Roxas reflected on how Shion was acting differently. Axel asked Roxas what's wrong. According to Axel, girls are complicated and there are buttons to avoid pressing. Roxas worried he pressed the wrong buttons with Shion, but Axel assured him that Shion was fine. We see Sora at the... Okay, hang on. Roxas and Demyx saw Phil putting Hercules through rigorous training. Phil stated that the higher his expectations, the tougher the training. Roxas wondered if the organization had been giving him tough missions because they had high expectations of him. Roxas, however, did not understand the meaning of expectations very well to begin with. And, ever since parting awkwardly with Shion, Roxas ate his ice cream alone after missions. Aww. 171? Love? Whoa, okay. No, okay. Before returning to the castle, Roxas saw Beast, wounded from protecting what he cares for, with Belle there to care for him. Love had grown between the two. Zaldin declared the power of love to be worthless. Roxas asked what that power was, but Zaldin said that explaining the concept to a nobody with no heart would be pointless, and departed. Left alone, Roxas contemplated what love might be. At their usual spot, Roxas asked Axel what love is, but got no answers. Perhaps completing Kingdom Hearts and gaining a heart would offer some answers. Roxas watched the sunset with these thoughts on his mind. Sound of the surf? Before leaving for a mission with Luxord, Roxas heard that Shion failed another mission and fell into a deep slumber? Roxas disregarded Sayx's orders to not worry about a failure like Shion and went to her room. What day is this?
Shion.
Thank you. Aww.
Hey, that was uncalled for.
I told you, keep out of this.
And I'm telling you that I have to know what's the deal with Shion. If there's something going on, just be straight with me for once, will ya?
Do you mean just like you are always honest with me?
Well, you got me there, I guess.
Touché.
Shion has no right to be among our number.
What do you mean?
It's plain to see. I have nothing more to say.
Oh, hell no. She's gonna get freaking cut, bro. Lies. Axel informed Roxas of what he had heard from Ceyx about Shion. He said that Ceyx would reconsider claiming Shion to be a failure depending on how she performed from now on. But this was a lie by Axel to cheer up Roxas. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Lock, Shock, and Barrel got in Roxas's way with their mischief. They claimed that causing mischief and surprising people is fun, but those feelings were lost on Roxas. Roxas continued to carry out his missions while covering for Shion. Day 193, Shion awakens! Dang, she's sleeping for a long time.
Sora!
Hold! Was that when Sora... I think it is, right? Yes. Okay.
Whoa! Good morning, Shion.
Oh, morning?
You woke up so suddenly, you just startled me.
So,
All the shells on her
Sorry.
pillow!
oh. Did you bring me these seashells?
Do you hear it?
Yeah. The sound of the waves. How long was I asleep?
About
Girl.
20 days.
That long?
Yeah. You were sleeping so much that me and Axel were getting worried.
I'm sorry about that. Kind of weird that we can feel anything at all without having hearts to feel with.
Indeed.
Hey, Roxas, don't you have work today?
Huh? Oh, I'm about to head out.
I'd like to tag along.
But don't you need some more rest?
I'll be fine. Come on, take me with you.
Girl, you just been sleeping for 20 days.
Alright.
What the heck?
Sure.
Look at that Kyrie ass face, bro. What does it mean? Oh, okay.
Shion!
It's my lucky charm. Be sure to bring it back to me.
Leave Shion to me. Got it.
Okay.
Well, that didn't take long. Did it break again?
She's not an it. Keep your mouth shut.
Ooh. Okay, tell
You have
him.
changed. What happened at Castle Oblivion? Does the past mean nothing to you?
Pause. Pause. What the fuck does that mean? What does that mean? Axel tells Ceyx to STFU, basically, and Ceyx asks himself what happened at Castle Oblivion. Why didn't they show us why didn't he talk about it? I want to know. And then something about, does the past not meaning anything to him or something? Question mark? I don't fucking know. Okay, anyways.
Are you worried about her, Axel?
Of course I am.
It just doesn't seem like you.
What do you mean?
I mean, you don't like things to be complicated.
You know, Roxas, each day, the three of us meet up there for ice cream. Now, why do you think that is?
Huh?
I mean, if you think about it, I don't need to go out of my way to meet you guys, right?
I don't know.
You want me to tell you why? It's because you guys are my best friends.
Upgraded!
Get it memorized, all right? We are best friends.
Oh my god.
Guess we are.
Thanks, Axel. You're sweet.
Are you feeling better?
I just got a little dizzy, that's all. Sorry to worry you guys.
Don't scare us like that anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Just take it easy today.
I will. Thanks, both of you.
It's the same day she woke up. What you drawing over here, girl, huh? Did I ever notice a picture that was like this, I wonder? I don't know if I did. I recall seeing pictures with Roxas and Axel. Oh, wait a minute. Nominee is she doing what she was doing to Sora? And making Roxas think that Shion is a thing? Makes me wonder. Okay. I think you were like, who's that? And then forgot all about it. I wonder. Very interesting. What's this? The truth about Nominee? From Vexen? During a mission, Roxas and Axel visited the world where Roxas had once flown. Roxas again met Tinkerbell and had her sprinkle pixie dust on him so that they might fly. He began to float, but Axel remained firmly planted on the ground. Roxas told Axel to trust him and that he too could fly if he believed it. Trusting in Roxas's words, Axel began to float in the air. The pair flew off to complete their mission. Boxes of pizza. Roxas spent his days completing missions. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Anomaly? Oh boy. Day 224, right? That's what it said?
You seem to be struggling.
And nobody is interfering, I think.
A nobody.
I keep trying to piece his memory back together. But what if some of the pieces got lost? There would be no way for me to finish. If that happened, and they found their way into someone else, he'd never get them back.
Oh, I think he can do without a memory or two.
But what if he needs those memories in order to wake up? What if they're the key?
Nominee. You're a witch who has power over Sora's memories, and those connected to him. Are you seeing something I cannot?
If his memories become her memories, she will never survive it.
She?
Are they talking about her? There are some cutscenes where I need to reread them like 20 times in order to like get it in my brain what the fuck is going on. I can only assume that she is her, but like, what does it all mean?
Hey, Axel?
How does it tie in? How does it work?
You've been to Castle Oblivion, right?
Yeah?
What is it like?
What's it like? Just an organization research facility.
For research, huh? Seems everyone gets sent there all the time, especially you.
Although, they never send me or Roxas.
Well, they probably just don't need you there.
I'm heading back.
Huh? Maybe you're not completely well yet.
No, it's nothing like that.
Maybe we shouldn't get together up here. Can you not stand so close to the edge?
Huh? Got what?
On our next day off, let's all go to the beach, huh?
The beach, eh?
Where did that idea come from?
We should go someplace different for a change.
You're talking about a vacation with friends.
Exactly.
I'll join you, if I can.
What are you talking about, Shion?
It'll be a blast, trust me.
This
Yes, all right. Let's go.
is so good. It's so good. Okay. Shion, depressed, left without eating her ice cream. Roxas asked Axel if she was alright, but received a dismissive response. Roxas wondered if Shion might feel better if the three of them went to the beach together, like they had promised the other day. It's so similar to the other group of friends in Twilight. Shion found the information that Saïx had entered regarding Castle Oblivion. And then all these days go by? What do you mean?
I sent Axel to Castle Oblivion last night to help expedite the matter we spoke of. I also instructed him to clear out our facilities there. He should return soon.
And what of Naminé?
Still missing, sir.
Ha ha! Where, oh where could she be?
Why, Zigbar. It almost sounds as though you know.
This guy.
Continue.
He's trolling? Or he's,
Somebody accessed
you know,
our main
some.
computer without authorization.
And you expect us to believe you really don't know who it was? As if. Little Poppet is turning into a problem.
Nonsense. I see no problem whatsoever.
Ha ha! Well, no, apparently you don't.
Something you find amusing?
The things you hear from a guy with no heart.
No matter what unfolds, our plans.
I wonder if Zigbar is the guy that was the hooded character in the flashback cutscene with Sexion and Vexen talking about Xemnas. I don't know if I ever figured out who the hooded person was in that cutscene, but Zigbar's voice sounds like it might match the most with it. Interesting.
Remain unchanged. Axel, Roxas, and Shion will play the respective roles that Kingdom Hearts has given them.
But sir, Shion.
Leave it be. How can you not see how perfect this is? In truth, this is more than perfect. Shion is marching right into the arms of destiny, but to destiny's own time. We need not take any more steps. All we must do is watch with caution and patience.
I don't like it. Oh boy, she's in Castle Oblivion! Ooh.
My head hurts.
This is the last you'll ever see of these walls, Shion.
Huh?
Axel, what are you doing here?
I'm just here on orders, that's all. There's nothing for you to see here.
Lies. This is the place I come from. I just know it.
What about your mission? Don't be selfish.
Or else they'll turn me into a dusk?
They'll do worse than turn you into a dusk. They'll just destroy you.
And is that because I'm useless?
That's not it. Shion, go home.
I'm remembering things. I have memories of back when I was a human.
Well, stop remembering. Nothing good will come of it.
I have dreams every night. And you're in those dreams, Axel.
Then they sure aren't memories. How can I be a part of your past? They're just dreams, that's all.
You can't fool me. We've met before, Axel. Right here in this castle.
No, we have not. Let's go home, Shion. Don't keep Roxas waiting.
Please, Axel. You've got to help me. I need to know who I am.
She's just a written...
Stop. Stay out of there, Shion!
She is written... I don't even know if she has a human, because it seems like as if Nominee just like created her through drawings or something. As a drawing. I'm not sure how that works though.
No, you're just late. Today makes 255.
Oh, we're back here.
It's been that many days since I first joined the organization.
We're back.
Man, time flies.
So, you got the number memorized, do you?
Yeah. Have to hang on to something, right? It's not like I have memories from before the organization. Don't you remember? I acted like a zombie.
Right. That first week, you could barely form a sentence. But come on, you're still kind of a zombie.
Oh, thanks.
Hey, Roxas. Bet you don't know why the sun sets red. You see, light is made up of lots of colors. And out of all those colors, red is the one that travels the farthest.
Ice Cream Man ballin'.
Ask, know it all.
Hi, J. Doyle. This is not 3. It's 358 over 2.
Where is she?
Mm-hmm. Oh boy.
What? Then I wasn't who I am?
Huh? In the round room, Xemnas informed the assembled organization members of Shion's disappearance. He continued by prohibiting anyone from pursuing her. Unhappy with Xemnas' decision, Roxas argued that they should search for Shion, but was told that all will become clear when the time came. Xemnas concluded the meeting with those words. Hollow. The days passed without Shion. Axel no longer came to the usual spot, and Roxas sat alone eating his ice cream. Dude, that is the saddest ice cream ever! Okay, hang on. I have to take note. That's so sad. There's nothing like eating ice cream with your friends every single day and then having that ice cream by yourself. Whoa.
Shion. Shion!
Why is
Surely,
it sexy?
You must have known that this was going to happen.
Why would I know?
Because in your memory, you've been to a number of worlds before you came to this one. And of course, in those worlds, the only beings you met with the dark heart. That's all that's left in your heart. The darkest memories. Your memories of long gone. Everyone.
That's a lie. I remember everyone from the islands. They're my closest friends.
And who threw away those friends? Maybe it's your own actions you've forgotten. It was you who destroyed your home.
What is happening?
Who am I? What am I here for?
What is going on?
So we meet again.
You made me a promise.
I remember. It was to look after Sora. I'm sorry. I'm not sure I've kept that promise very well.
Can you tell me what's happening?
Some of Sora's memories are missing.
How could that be?
Sora's memories are escaping through Sora's nobody into a third person.
Sora's memories are escaping from Sora's nobody into a third person. Is that what that said? Okay. How did this third person happen?
And now, they're starting to become a part of her.
And now they're starting to become a part of her. How did she happen?
Isn't there a way to bring back just Sora's memories?
If they're still separate, then I think I can take out fragments of it. But if her memories and Sora's memory fragments are completely weaved together, I would need to untangle them from each other, and that would take more time. Which means it would take even longer. before Sora can wake up again. And Diz wouldn't tolerate that.
So what can you do?
Okay, pause. Respect the note-taking so much. It's pretty crazy. I'm definitely enjoying it. I don't know how much everyone else is with all the pausing that I've been doing today, but here we are. Looney frantically taking notes, just like, wait, let me take notes. Here is my contribution to the night's festivities. Oh my god. Bro, what do you mean? Y'all wildin' out here. Okay.
If I just jump in and rearrange her memory, then Sora might wake up. Only to find out that nobody remembers him anymore. That's a risk I just can't take.
But if she rearranged all of the memories that were tangled with Shion, am I getting this right? Then nobody would remember who Sora is? Am I understanding that correctly? You do get it, okay. Proceed carefully, right?
It's too late either way. Sora's awakening has already been delayed. Sora's nobody, and the one that's absorbing his memory. None of us imagined that they would fight so hard to become their own people.
Oh, dude, it's freaking Replicant, bro. That's kind of cool.
Unfortunately, the only real solution is for them both to go away. Did you know? Her face was blank at first. But now, there is a face that is clearly visible. I think that's proof that she has entered Sora's memories. Sora's memories. Sora's nobody's memories. And her memories. They're all a jumbled mess now. And to put them back into one, I'm afraid there's no other way.
All right.
So then what happened? Like, oh, like he had to get rid of her? Is that what happened? Oh no.
Is it that I'm not supposed to exist?
Well, what do you want to do, Shion?
I want to be with you two.
Then come back with us.
I can't. Not the way I am now. But what would it take for me to be like you?
Damn, she's like a nobody. Like, that's kind of crazy, eh? Man, I don't even know how to, like, write what just happened, because it's kind of like, it's just like a damn, you know? Also, how did they go to the beach with the island? Like, the place of Sora and Riku and all of that. Yeah, just put damn. That was a dream? Was it? They did say beach trip.
Hey, it's been a while.
You think so?
So, I went to the beach today. And there was this girl who looked kind of like Shion. But I couldn't get close enough to tell for sure. I probably imagined it. To be honest, I'm not even sure today's mission really happened.
This music
feels like I just woke up from a dream or something. Do you remember our promise? said that the three of us would go to the beach on our next break? Maybe that's why. Maybe I saw Shion there because I wanted her to be there.
Want to go look for her?
Huh?
Beginning tomorrow, let's use our spare time to find Shion.
Mm-hmm. Sounds good. Let's do that.
Oh, shit. Dang. Okay, wait. That was day 276. Oh, wow. Searching! I can't believe they're going against the big boys' orders. While visiting a world on a mission, Roxas met the always cryptic Cheshire Cat. Before disappearing, the Cheshire Cat responded to Roxas's questions by saying that he must follow his heart and decide what to believe in. But he doesn't have a heart. Would having a heart resolve everything, including Shion's predicament? Roxas was left pondering over what he could believe in when he doesn't possess a heart. Roxas and Axel continued their search for Shion. Dude, what if she's kaput skis? Because it kind of seemed like maybe Riku had to deal with her.
No use.
Or
You sure you're not forgetting someplace?
I've been everywhere I know how to get to.
All right.
The only place I haven't been to is Castle Oblivion. It was just the other day that Shion was asking you what the place was like. And the day before she disappeared, you said she was put on an important mission, remember?
Why wasn't that the first place they went to? Okay? I don't know if Axel's trying to be a good friend by protecting Roxas here. Obviously, he knows the last place that he saw Shion. It kind of feels that way. And I guess we're gonna see how he responds here, but like...
Yeah. But there's nothing there anymore.
Well, Shion might be there.
He did already lie to him previously.
Apparently, Shion comes from Castle Oblivion.
What?
That's probably why she was asking about the place.
I had no idea.
Me neither. I only found out a little while ago.
Castle Oblivion. Shion.
That was day 296.
So, this is Castle Oblivion.
Crap, I didn't see the title and stuff.
Roxas?
Oh boy.
My head.
Easy, man. Let's retreat for now and...
I'm fine. We have to find Shion. What's happening?
Roxas!
So much rushing into my head.
Let's get out of here for now.
No, wait. There's something I can almost...
Giving up already? I thought you were stronger than that.
Riku!
Are you all right?
What happened to me?
You collapsed just as you entered the castle doors. Don't you remember?
I only remember going inside.
Just take it easy for now.
I'm fine. Let's go back to Castle Oblivion.
Don't push yourself, man. Who's there?
Shion?
What the shit?
Shion! Wait!
Oh, is this Riku?
Out of the way! Hey!
Roxas, wait! I thought the imposter was sighted in Castle Oblivion.
Shion.
No way that was Shion.
The one who ran away first was Shion. But why run?
Riku, right? Yeah.
You want to go back?
Oh no. Hang on. Roxas and Axel find Shion and Riku. That looked like a magic trick. They like went through the portal, but then they were still there. Maybe Riku is telling her. He probably told her like straight what's happening.
All over for you.
You have? Sorry.
Let's go home. If you
This
come
looks
back
different.
voluntarily, Sykes will let all this drop. He has to. I don't care what he said to you. I'll be there. Me and Axel will make sure...
I really can't.
Why not? Come on. Wait!
Girl. Okay!
Well, hello there, Shion.
Axel? No, wait!
Yeah!
Stop! Shion.
Okay. Sora is the title? No. Pause.
You're
Pause. What the fuckity fuck is going on?
Sure things are better this way?
I never expected you to question it. If you could save one of them, why would you choose the puppet? Or put it this way. Which would you rather suffer the loss of? Some make-believe friendship? Or a real one? Things are finally right again. Of course we're better off this way. Xemnas is exasperated from all the fixing we've had to do. We have to set things right. There's simply too much on the line, Lee.
Lee? Axel? So you're telling me it's not Ale? What the fuck? Okay. Definitely not Ale. Dang it. I don't know what his whole deal about talking about like real friendship versus like a fake friendship thing. I don't know what that's about right now. But oh, maybe in like his past human life he was friends with Cyax and not Roxas. So like Cyax is trying to manipulate him into thinking like we're bros. We always been bro, like this has been the real bromance, and like your little cutesy bromance with Roxas is the fake one. Maybe that's what he's talking about, because he did name drop him, so I don't know. Yeah, he used his government name. Okay.
I need to know.
About what?
Shion. Tell me what happened to her.
Shion is a valued member of the organization, but she needs her rest.
That's
so
Cap.
Worry not. Sora.
I knew it! Oh boy.
Sora. Who is Sora?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Connection?
He is what makes you and Shion a part of each other's lives. And the reason I placed Shion among our number. If you want her to stay that way, I must insist. You get your mind off these needless distractions. I will have Shion return to her duties tomorrow. Today, you must focus on yours.
Understood.
Now, my question is, the organization want Sora, like they need Sora for Kingdom Hearts. So what is the deal with them having Shion? Like, what is the benefit of Shion and Roxas if they are only complicating Sora's existence and his benefit to their cause? Also, I can't fucking understand how somebody writes something like this. Like, how the fuck do you keep up with your shit? I don't get it. It's so everywhere. Oh my god. There's no way. Nomura is a master of confusion. I'm a little confused about like the whole, what like Organization 13's purpose is with like Sora and Roxas and Shion. It's what is what? You know?
Hey, Roxas.
Oh no.
Are you certain we've taken suitable measures with Shion and Roxas?
I will admit, Shion has strayed from our original designs. However, we are also seeing an interesting side effect.
Really?
The key. Shion was affected by Roxas, just as we had anticipated. This was indeed what we had hoped to achieve. But then, through Roxas, Sora himself began to shape it into her, giving Shion a sense of identity. Our plan seemed like a failure at this point. But then it occurred to me. Shion is keeping Sora's memories trapped by claiming them as her own. keeping her close to Roxas will ultimately prevent Sora from ever waking.
I see. And what of the imposter?
See that he stays away from Roxas. He is merely an impurity that would make Shionne's existence incomplete.
See, this is what's kind of confusing me, is because it's almost like they don't want Sora to awaken. I mean, I guess technically if they have Roxas and Shionne using Keyblades, then they don't need Sora. And then technically, maybe that is more ideal because Sora was closing all these worlds and what have you. However, Sora was also helping them. Why would the bad guys want the hero around? Well, because Sora was getting rid of so many of the Heartless, which was aiding them in their quest for Kingdom Hearts, you know? I guess with Roxas and Shionne, maybe they didn't need Sora. Maybe that was the point of them, was so that they could replace Sora. Yeah, like if they have Keyblades on their side, maybe they do actually want him to be asleep for as long as possible after all. Maybe once Sora was awakened, they were like, okay, well, how can we make use of this now? Like, how can we use this to our advantage? Which then at that time was like, okay, well, you know. So, anywho. Okay.
Then we shall return to our original plan.
You know what, though? It breaks my heart to see Roxas and Axel in a bit of a... Like, there's a bit of a wedge between them now, you know?
What am I supposed to do, Riku?
Shut down! Day 300. Wait a minute, sorry. I'm gonna maybe write down the stuff I talked about. I'm not too sure what seeing Riku there signifies, other than maybe he fights Roxas soon, perhaps? Maybe that's why they fight each other, is to, like, over this Shionne situation. I am preparing for my Kingdom Hearts exam, it's true. It's so true. Oh, God. So serious. No ice cream.
Oh no.
What has happened?
Sora's memory. I'm afraid it stopped.
What does that mean?
Unless something is done, he'll never wake from his slumber.
The gloves must come off, then.
But...
Nobody's never should have existed. As I'm sure you understand, Namine.
Yes.
Jeez. Sora's memories have stopped. Diz says to take off the training weights. Okay, they back to eating ice cream, but day 321? Oh, that's a lot of days that have passed, y'all. I know he said gloves, but training weights sounds funny. My boys! Was he asleep for a long time again?
What is this?
I'm feeling. Oh, he's getting a lot of Sora's memories now? Is that what's going on here? After Xion returned to the organization, Roxas grew weaker by the day. It was as though Xion continued to gain strength as Roxas lost it. Using the Keyblade was beginning to wear out Roxas. That's a really big deal.
Are you really okay?
This is getting weird.
Huh?
Since when do you ever worry about me?
What do you mean, weird?
Usually I do all the worrying over you. I don't think it's ever been the other way around before. Just feels strange, that's all.
Roxas, of course I worry about you.
I'm just glad you're back, Xion. Even though it might have been rough on you.
Is Axel coming today?
Who knows?
You didn't fight, did you?
How could he? How could that jerk attack you like that?
Dude, this was...
That jerk? Do you mean Axel?
This was so many days ago.
But I wouldn't be sitting here with you if Axel hadn't done that. He's your best friend.
I know, but so are you.
It's just not the same without all three of us.
It's been over 21 days, dude. This makes me so
Axel.
sad. Oh.
Huh? You need something?
Well, something's wrong with Roxas. You don't know why, do you? He says the Keyblade wears him out when he goes to use it. And then today, I was fighting the same way Roxas does.
You would know more about Roxas than I do by now.
What do you mean?
Well, what do you think, Xion?
I'm not sure.
Not sure, huh? Is that because you're a puppet? You do know that. You're a replica, whose original purpose was to copy Roxas's powers.
Okay! God. So they did. But how was she created then?
So if you see Roxas's powers getting weaker, while your powers are getting stronger, it could be that you're robbing Roxas of his powers more than you ought to be.
Oof.
Then what should I do?
You gotta think for yourself. 'Cause I know you're not just a puppet. We're best friends. You, me, and Roxas, that is. Got it memorized?
Sure. Can I ask you just one other thing?
What's that?
I saw a boy today who looks just like Roxas. Is he who I think he is?
I was like, who gonna be listening in on this? Who did you see? What do you mean? Pause! I forgot this freaking guy existed. Xion tells Axel she saw a boy today that looked like Roxas. Where? Got it memorized. While Zigbar was eavesdropping. Ooh! Ooh, that makes so much sense, dude. For him to be the guy that's like trying to eavesdrop on Zemnar too. Then I don't know if I'm right about that, but I don't know. Zemnar. Zemnis. I'm sorry. Zigbar. Zemnar. Zemnis. Whatever the fuck their names are. Okay. Do you think Zemnar has ever been to Agrabah? Probably with Zigbar as well. This guy needs to mind his goddamn business, okay? He is not okay.
Has a pretty powerful effect on her, is all I'm saying.
Yes. It was not supposed to gain a mind of its own, nor become the person we see. But in the end, it only proves that the puppet is the more worthy vessel.
Shion is? No?
The time has come. Syx, are the devices ready?
In a matter of days.
Good.
And what of Roxas?
Both of them have connections to Sora, but we only need one of them under our thumb. Whether Shion takes from Roxas the rest of what he has to give, or whether he destroys her first and takes back what is his, there is no change to our plans. No matter how, Sora's power will belong to us.
It's a problem. It's a whole ass problem. Oh, hang on. Roxas, still in a slump, continued to receive missions from the organization. He spent his days executing missions. Yeah, so this is a DS game that comes after Kingdom Hearts 2.
The way things are, I'm going to wreck everything. What should I do, Riku?
Oh, are we on 352?
Are you?
Riku. Sora's friend.
Sora? You know Sora?
Yeah.
Thank you. You saved me, but I don't know why you did.
I guess I just felt like it.
Riku, please. Tell me more about Sora and that girl he's always with.
You mean Kairi?
Kairi. That's right. She's the one who looks so much like me.
To Sora, she's someone very special.
It's just, I remember things about the two of them. But I'm nothing more than a puppet. Something that somebody created. So why would I have their memories? Do you know where Sora is now?
That secret stays with me.
Why's that?
Shion. Your memories, they really belong to Sora.
So you mean I'm like a part of him?
When his memories were scattered, some of them found their way inside you. Now, Sora has been put to sleep so that we can piece together his memory. Except...
You can't, because part of it is inside of me. That means he can't wake up.
Yeah. You got it. But if you go with me to Sora right now, we could give the memories inside you back to him.
So, do you hate me for taking your friend away from you?
Nah. I guess I'm just sad.
I'm sorry. But I can't go with you. It's my friends. They need me. And I need them too.
Maybe you should take some time and think about it. Figure out who really needs you more. And where you belong.
How will I know where I belong? Truly. I'm not sure I can promise you I'll come up with the right answer.
Well, the answer you come up with can't just be right for you. It has to be one that works best for everybody. You and your friends and everyone else.
Damn, Riku kinda crazy. He's really like, you know, empathetic to her situation too.
Riku.
'Cause he's like, well, I get it. That's crazy, bro.
I have to make the most of the time Riku's given me.
I know, that was deep, Riku. Damn. But I don't think that happened on day 352, did it? Yeah, Roxas battled a Heartless during a mission. His strength spent against a formidable foe. Roxas swung his Keyblade with all his might in hopes of ending things quickly. Because that seemed like there was hints of it happening earlier. But his strike was interrupted with the sound of clashing metal. There was Axel blocking both Roxas's and Shion's Keyblades. They had been fighting the entire time, each thinking the other was a Heartless. Axel informed them of the truth surrounding this mission rigged to get them to fight one another? Oh, what the hell? Dude, that was a really big deal, and now we just eat an ice cream.
Brain freeze.
Oh, little brain freeze.
It's been a while since we all hung out like this, hasn't it?
Okay, well, I don't know. I feel like I need to write that down. That's kind of a big deal, is it not? Roxas was sent on a mission to fight a big Heartless, but was interrupted by Axel stopping him to realize that he and Shion had been fighting each other in a setup mission to go against each other. Yeah, something like that. Okay. I feel like this would be very awkward if this was just like how things ended after that. Like, I don't know. Like, that's a pretty big deal, is it not? So...
Well, we've had our share of drama lately. I just remembered. Did you know you should be checking your ice cream sticks?
Really?
It's been 352
Once you finish
days.
your ice cream, see if the stick says winner. Oh. Not that I've ever seen one myself.
Pitted against, yeah.
Wait a second.
He had one.
What is it?
It's nothing. So then, what happens when you win?
I'll tell ya. That's a good question.
What? You don't know?
Well, it's gotta be something nifty if you're a winner, right?
Cool.
Wow. The sun's beautiful. I know we've seen a lot of sunsets, but today's puts them all to shame. If only things could stay like this forever.
Say, what if we all just took off?
What?
If we ran, I bet we could always be together.
But we have nowhere to run.
Yeah. I guess you're right.
What's important isn't that we hang out with each other every day.
As long as we keep each other in our thoughts, we'll never be apart, right? We've got it memorized, Axel.
Oh. She's like, don't say it, I already know.
I'll have these moments memorized for a long time. Forever.
Oh.
Me too. Forever.
Sora.
It appears we've come to a standstill.
Yes.
This has gone on long enough. Riku, I think you know what needs to be done.
Right.
353.
Looks like you've meddled again.
Sorry, did you say something?
What
the
now?
organization doesn't need both of them. Just one will suffice. Stop pretending. Think about that.
Dude. Roxas entered the lobby to see Axel, Shion, and Xigbar conversing with Syx. The unusual trio were about to head out on a mission. Roxas asked Syx if he could take Xigbar's spot, but Syx chided Roxas, asking if he was powerless without Axel. Roxas saw Shion and Axel off with a sense something.
What a blast from the past!
Shion, stop!
Of all the faces, why do I look at her and see yours? Why is it that you always have to glare at me like that?
Shut up!
Oh, what? Whoa. Her voice, but he's seeing him.
I'm sorry, Axel.
What are you doing?
Please, let me go. I have to do this or else... Just look. Please, Axel. You have to take care of Roxas.
But... you'd be...
Please. Thank you, Axel.
Man, Axel's such a bro.
Explain yourself, Axel.
The old man needs to get his eye checked. She just got away.
I'll give him that. Can't toss the blame around.
And now we're left with the one we can't use.
Did something happen?
Rude. Jeez, this guy. Syx is such a prick.
Where's Shion?
She flew the coop. Flamesy Locks here couldn't trouble himself to clip her wings.
Huh? What does he mean, Axel?
Your friend sat
no.
there sucking his thumb while Shion walked right off. I'm going back to my room.
Not another wedge between the two of them.
What happened out there?
Nothing. Really.
Nothing? Shion's gone. How can that be nothing?
It's just like Xigbar said. I just sat there sucking my thumb, watching Shion run away.
I'm asking you why you did that, and you know it.
Shion is like a mirror that reflects you.
You're not making any sense.
Shion is a puppet created to duplicate your powers.
Are you nuts? Shion's a person, not a puppet.
She's a mirror that reflects you. And when I looked in the mirror, it wasn't you I saw.
Shion is Shion. You can't expect her to be me.
That's not what I mean. It was only a matter of time before someone broke the mirror.
You mean they have to destroy her? Answer me!
Roxas, if somebody doesn't, then you won't be you anymore.
I'll always be me. I'm still your best friend. Just like Shion is my best friend.
That's not it. You're missing the whole point, Roxas.
Forget this! Roxas!
Axel's in a really tough position here, you know?
I wish you'd understand, Roxas.
It's not his fault. It's not like he's the one that has to do any of this. He's literally just the messenger.
Riku.
Did you find the answer?
Yes, I certainly did.
They all are in a tough position for sure.
I'm on the verge of losing everything I care about. So please, please, Riku, tell me what I should do now.
Go to Twilight Town. You'll find a girl there named Namine.
Namine? What's she like?
You'll find out. I don't think you'll have trouble finding her.
All right. Thanks, Riku. Goodbye.
Truth. I've been forgetting to take notes. Man, that card guy really hasn't done much. He's just there. Just exists.
Shion has disappeared yet again.
Do we know where she is headed?
It, not she, is a replica. Merely a puppet.
A puppet? What does that mean exactly?
How do they not know?
Talking about the replica program, isn't it obvious?
The what-ca?
Perhaps you care to enlighten us about this pet project of yours.
The purpose was to take a piece of the Keyblade wielder's memory and copy it, thus making his powers our own. This was one of several projects of ours being undertaken at Castle Oblivion. However, our efforts were severely derailed by Vexen's untimely demise. Needless to say, losing Vexen was not part of our plans.
How did they... I guess this is why they were using Namine. They just like had her take one of his... Like they've like forced her to do this. Is that how they got access to his memories?
We were also caught off guard when this particular replica we called Shion formed an identity of its own.
No one at Castle Oblivion ever reported any instance where a replica formed its own identity. Do you concur, Axel?
Whatever the puppet may decide to do, we can be certain it will no longer have an impact on our plans. Still, it knows our secrets. We need to shorten the leash, perhaps even tighten it.
What exactly do you...
Axel, the onus is on you to capture and bring back Shion. The escape was on your watch. I will overlook any nicks or scratches. Just ensure she still functions on arrival.
Why would you allow a deserter back? We should simply eradicate her.
It is not a deserter. It is just a flawed specimen that has wandered out.
Are we clear, Axel?
Man, they got Axel doing all their dirty work. The fuck?
Bring her back alive. Is she a madness?
All this time, I've been talking to a puppet.
So now, we just sweep it up, huh? As if.
If only the whispers at the top carried to the bottom.
Axel, those orders were absolute. Still here, Roxas? Proceed with your mission.
Shion is... She's not a puppet.
A puppet couldn't be part of the organization. Just count the seats here. We have and always will be 13.
Oh, shit.
Axel. Maybe it's best if Shion never comes back to the organization. Do you really have to do what Xemnas says?
If I don't, they'll eradicate me next.
In that case, can you at least try not to harm her?
That's up to her. Roxas, Shion is dangerous.
Dangerous?
Have you got all your strength back?
Not yet. How long have you known about her? Could it be that you've known about her for a long time and not told me anything?
Our boy. Riku? This cutscene feels different. Okay, not Riku? Oh, wait!
Riku!
Okay, hang on. Okay. Now it makes sense. And I was kind of right. I was like, it would make sense if he did it, if he had the blindfolds, if he was already like the Ansem thing. So it is, and when he has it on, I still don't know about the, like, his eyes couldn't lie thing, like, to himself, I guess, or whatever, but yeah, the blindfold helps Riku stay Riku. Okay.
Have I been worried about you? Where have you been all this time?
I've been searching for a way to conquer the darkness within me, while we wait for Sora to awaken.
The way you looked.
You don't have to worry about me. I'm getting the hang of keeping the darkness under control.
And Sora, did something go wrong with fixing all his memories?
There's a reason the organization has been quiet since our battle at Castle Oblivion. And now I know it's not because a depletion in members had made them weak. Taking Sora's memory apart, piece by piece, was only the first step in what they were trying to do at Castle Oblivion. And I think they needed more time to fix his memory.
You know, you and me were both looking into what the organization was up to. But what I saw didn't look like much. Almost like they're trying to buy some time.
Right. Sora's memories are what they're after. And they needed all this time, until now, to absorb every piece of it.
Huh?
The process of putting his memory back together has gone nowhere. They have what's most precious to Sora, his memories of Kairi.
Well, then you have to let me help. Maybe I could get the memories back.
I've got that covered, Your Majesty. I mean, Mickey. Instead, I want to ask you for a favor.
What would that be?
I have to face one of the organization's members soon. I might not survive the fight. And if I do, it might be because I gave in to the darkness. That means you're the only one who will be there for Sora, Donald, and Goofy. The only one who can guide them when they awaken.
Riku.
Promise me, Mickey. When our friends wake up, you have to be there to help them out.
I promise, Riku.
I'm gonna write down... Riku likely has to fight Axel, maybe, I guess.
Shion. Replica program.
At least he was there to hear it from
Shion
them.
Was a puppet. Made to replicate my powers.
Right? So
the
he
Keyblade's powers.
Truly gets it, and not just from Axel.
When Shion left the organization, Axel didn't stop her. Like he wanted her to go. Axel's probably known about Shion for some time now. But has kept it from me. Shion and I are both special nobodies. Shion was a replica. A puppet. What about me? Am I a puppet too? Xemnas said Sora was what connects her and me. But who is Sora? And who am I supposed to be? Axel. If he's hiding things from me about Shion, what could he be hiding about me? Axel.
Poor guy.
Hey, Roxas.
Did you find Shion yet?
You know it isn't gonna be that easy.
I suppose not. Have you known about Shion this whole time?
No, not the whole time.
Since when then?
I can't exactly remember when.
Didn't get it memorized.
I was just gonna say, but I didn't want to interrupt the cutscene. He didn't get it memorized.
Who am I really? I'm special like Shion, I know that. But the organization wanted me out of the picture. Am I right?
Yeah, they did.
I guess it's 'cause Shion copied my powers and the Keyblade's powers. And they didn't need me anymore. And Axel, I guess you felt the same way.
You're wrong there. You'll always be my best friend.
Best friends are supposed to be honest with each other. Who am I, Axel? Xemnas says me and Shion are connected to each other through Sora. I don't even know a Sora. Am I a puppet like Shion?
You're different from Shion.
Then why do...
Finding out the truth doesn't always work out for the best.
What makes you so sure about that? I have the right to know the truth. How did I even get here? Why am I so special? Where did I learn how to use the Keyblade? I hardly know who I am. What is so wrong with wanting some answers?
Roxas.
I need to know, Axel. Please. Who am I?
You've just gotta trust me, Roxas.
I don't. I can't.
Roxas.
Somebody knows where I came from. If I can't get answers here, I'll get them somewhere else. That'll be the person I trust.
Damn it, dude.
I tried. But I have to find out about myself. There's no reason for me to be here anymore.
Is this where he's gonna fight Rico? I feel like we saw this cutscene.
Your mind's made up?
Why did the Keyblade choose me? I have to know.
You can't turn on the organization. You get on their bad side and they'll destroy you.
No one would miss me.
That's not true. I would.
Oh, I feel like we've seen that, yeah.
Nice to meet you, Xion.
Naminé, are you able to see my face?
Yes.
Then what do you think I should do?
What do you want to do?
At first, I just wanted to be with Roxas and Axel forever. But then I started to realize that my memories, well, these aren't really even mine, are they?
You're not Sora, and you're not Roxas. You're Kairi as Sora remembers her.
As I remember more of my past, the more I feel the need to go back where I came from. What should I do to go back?
So you're going back to Sora? If you return your memories to him, then you will disappear. In exchange for not having your own memory, you're connected through others' memories. So when you disappear, no one will remember you. There won't be any you to remember. For all the powers I possess, I can't keep even one piece of the memory called you connected.
Naminé had to go to through the same thing.
I know, I'm ready. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here. I also know that Roxas should be going back with me. But I don't think he would understand. Not yet.
I know. Roxas can't feel Sora just yet.
Naminé, will you please watch over Roxas once I'm gone? You won't be alone. I asked someone else, too. There just isn't anything else I can do.
All right.
Thank you.
Well, if you're ready, let's go see Sora.
Naminé, it's them. The organization has found us. They're almost here. This blasted puppet led them right to our doorstep. See what you get for trusting it.
I can handle this.
Wait! Xion!
I know, right, Blastoise? I was gonna say, the music... I don't know if it's this song specifically, but it kind of makes me think of Kaine's song. The way, like, the piano plays in the beginning of the song before it goes into the Kaine song. You know what I mean? Xion's theme. Really? It reminds me of, yeah, Kaine's.
Why do I always get stuck with the icky jobs?
For real. Is he gonna have to face Xion then? I mean, he has to literally get her, but...
Axel.
Xion, what are you gonna do?
I've decided that I have to go back to where I belong.
Well, to be honest, I always felt that was best right from the very beginning. But you know, it still really bugs me. Something about this just stinks.
It's for the good of everyone.
But how do you know that? Everybody thinks they're right.
This is right.
They're gonna destroy you!
Please don't hold back, Axel. Promise.
Dude.
What's your problem? You both
Think you can do whatever you want.
Well, I'm sick of it.
Go on, you just keep running. But I'll always be there to bring you back!
Why you gotta cause me so much trouble?
Oh no. Only 2 days left. Tears. Oh, great.
Where did I think I could go? What a joke. Shion! Thank you.
Something about this.
Roxas, I'm out of time.
Is she gonna look like Kyrie?
Even if I'm not ready, I have to make this choice.
Or
you have poured so many memories into me.
Sora.
Given me so much that I feel like I'm about to overflow. Look at me, Roxas. Who do you see?
Or
if you see somebody else's face, a boy's face, then that means I'm almost ready. This puppet will have to play her part. Roxas, this is him. It's Sora. You're next, Roxas. I have to make you a part of me too. Don't you see? This is why I was created.
What's happening? What the fuck is this? I'm not sure if I understand the boss and how that ties in with everything and how that works with Shion and everything.
Who are you? Again? It's weird. I feel like I'm forgetting something really important.
You'll be better off now, Roxas.
Am I the one who did this to you?
No. It was my choice to go away now. Better that than to do nothing and let Xemnas have his way. I belong with Sora. And now I am going back to be with him. Roxas, I need you to do me a favor. All those hearts that I've captured, Kingdom Hearts, set them free.
Kingdom Hearts? Free them?
It's too late for me to undo my mistakes. But you can't let Xemnas have Kingdom Hearts. You can't. Goodbye, Roxas. See you again. I'm glad I got to meet you. Oh, and of course, Axel too. You're both my best friends. Never forget. That's the truth.
No! Shion! Who else will I have ice cream with? Shion.
How did this happen?
Oh, come on, bro. this where he's forgetting about her? His memories are getting erased.
Who are you? What does it matter? I'm here for you.
Why are you trying to stop me?
Because I want back the rest of Sora's memories.
Sora? Enough about Sora!
Do you have some kind of plan?
I'll set Kingdom Hearts free. Then everything will be the way it was. She'll come back. And the three of us can be together again.
You mean Shion? It's a struggle just to remember the name now. Either way, I can't let you go doing anything crazy.
I'm freeing Kingdom Hearts, and I'm going to find Sora. I want Shion back. I want my life back!
If you try and make contact with Kingdom Hearts, the last thing you'll get is your life back. The organization will destroy you.
Enough! Yeah.
Why? Why do you have the Keyblade?
He doesn't know either. None of us know. I don't know either. Sad.
Why don't you quit?
Come on, Sora. I thought you were stronger than that.
Huh? Get real. Look which one of us is winning.
So it's true. You really are his nobody. Guess Diz was right after all.
What are you talking about? I am me. Nobody else.
Riku, please! You have to stop him!
How many times do I have to beat you?
All right. You've left me with no other choice.
Oh, right.
What?
I have to release the power in my heart. The dark power that I've been holding back. Even if it changes me forever.
So maybe he had like a mini version of it, and this is like unlocking the full or something.
I have accepted it.
Diz. He could feel Sora.
Oh, he told you how he felt, did he? Ridiculous. Nobody cannot feel anything.
If he had met Sora, things might have been different.
I feel like I don't like Diz as much. Very, like...
Roxas, don't be sad. I came from you and Sora. I am you, the same way that I am Sora. You'll forget me, but the memories themselves will never go away. Memories of you and me will always be together, forever inside him.
It's kind of crazy because there's Shion and then there's Naminé. There's like two girls that Roxas cares about, seemingly. But it's interesting how I know a few people say like to play this before Kingdom Hearts 2. And maybe it's just like I didn't notice it because we didn't play this first, but I don't feel like there was any hint towards Shion in, like, you know that ending in Kingdom Hearts 2 where it's like there's Naminé and there's Roxas. There's like no mention of like Shion seemingly. Yeah, Shion has disappeared into existence. It's like who's Kairi type of thing all over again. Who's Shion? She who? Feels so bad, dude. Yeah, it was erased from everybody's memory. Feel poo-poo. Is this Roxas's room? Oh shit. Oh shit, is this the start of Kingdom Hearts 2?
Another dream about him.
Okay. Right. And then it's day 1 of summer vacation. Oh, damn. So this is the fake Twilight Town to get him back to... Remind him.
Maybe today we'll finally hit the beach.
Oh, fuck, it's day 7.
Only 7 days to go, and then my summer vacation's over.
Damn. We did it, guys. 1 stream, 5.5 hours. We did it. So sad, bro. What's the last thing I wrote down? Yeah, I didn't write anything for the last bit there. Riku likely has to fight Axel, which was wrong. I thought he was gonna have to fight Axel in order to, protect Shion from being taken. What do your notes say about Shion? Well, what part? Because there's this whole game's worth of notes. Yeah, too much emotion to write the notes in the last bit. I just had to experience it, you know? I just want to make sure she's remembered. Stop. I took a bunch of notes, but mine just say, thank Naminé. Stop. Too real. Don't. It's so heartbreaking how, like, Axel and Roxas had to end on it. The 3 of them were doing their absolute best for each other. I know. This context explains a lot why Axel acts the way he does at the start of 2. It makes me so sad. I'm so sad for him, bro. He got like such a shitty... I mean, they all did. They all got such a shitty circumstance. He had to have, like, his friend pushed away from him, even though he was just trying to protect him, and... You know... It's so sad. F. Zemnis, for real, for real. It was unfortunately cut out of the movie, but Roxas fights Cyax on his way out of the castle. I was gonna say... I feel like the fight between Roxas and Riku... Like, I feel like there was something missing in between. He beats the shit out of Cyax. Wait, why would they take that out? They took all of the gameplay parts out. Oh, that part was... Wait, was that a part of the gameplay? It's a game fight, not a cutscene. Shoot. Yeah, I guess that I keep forgetting that there is literally a game attached to this. So I guess it makes sense for pieces to be missing. They only included the... What is this? Oh, dude. What? Not again. Oh, reports! Good, those are my favorite. It has been unlocked. Press triangle while in Roxas's diary to switch between entries and secret reports in Roxas's diary. Dude, I just thought of the freaking popsicle stick. I'm so sad. This isn't fair. Dude, it's so unfair. Mother Nature's around the corner, so I'm extra emotional. It's so BS, dude. Characters section has been unlocked. Entries can be viewed by selecting extras. Okay. So Roxas's diary, I guess? Oh, fuck. Triangle? Oh, secret reports, and this is Roxas's diary. Wait. This is secret reports. Which one do we want to read? What is secret reports? Roxas first, probably, then secret reports? In the original game, you get entries after each mission. Oh, okay. It's been a week since I got here. Cyax told me to keep a diary, but he said nobody would check it. What am I supposed to write about? Today they told us to go to the round room, where we met our new member, number 14. Was I like that when I first got here? I think I was, but I don't remember too well. Me and Axel went to Twilight Town today. He taught me a lot. Before we RTC'd, returned to the castle, we swung by the clock tower and had some sea salt ice cream. Axel called it the icing on the cake after a successful mission. Well, except there was no cake, just the ice cream. The past few days, the other members have been showing me how to fight and do mission stuff. They also told me more about the organization and about myself. I still don't really get what a heart is, but apparently it's a vital piece of who I am. So I've decided to cooperate. If I collect enough hearts, I can complete Kingdom Hearts. Then I'll be whole. Me and Axel went on a mission to Twilight Town. Afterwards, we went and had ice cream again up on the clock tower. He said friends do stuff like that, or they laugh together. So does that mean me and him are friends? The other members have been teaching me more about how to fight and stuff. It's going, I guess. Every day after work, I've been meeting Axel at the clock tower to have sea salt ice cream. It really is salty, but still sweet too. How come it tastes so familiar? Well, what's interesting is I don't recall Sora and company having sea salt ice cream. Do I? I feel like this is a Twilight Town thing. Oh, is it just because of the sea salt? Oh, this salt, okay. Does sea salt ice cream exist, or is this literally just a thing in Kingdom Hearts? It does. Oh. Is it, okay, is it only real because of Kingdom Hearts, though? So it started in Kingdom Hearts. It's not like a treat that's in Japan, and then it was, like, written into the story. Okay, so it literally is a Kingdom Hearts thing. Sorry, I'm messing around with my footstool. Axel is going to some place called Castle Oblivion. He told me because we're friends. He had to go home early to get ready, and after he left, I noticed the word winner on my ice cream stick. Stop it. I wonder what I won. I'll ask him when I see him tomorrow. Axel left before I woke up this morning. I never got to ask him about the ice cream stick. I was partnered up with number 14 for today's mission. Shion wore a hood the whole time and wouldn't say a word to me. Come to think of it, I didn't have a whole lot to say either. Afterwards, I went and had ice cream by myself. I teamed up with number 14 again today. We finally talked a little. Shion even said my name for the first time. Afterwards, I had ice cream by myself again. The lady at the shop said you can trade the winner stick for an extra bar, but I can't eat more than one. Oh, now we know what it means. Wow. Today was my third day with Shion. I keep wanting to say Zion, even though the whole game it's been Shion. I've gotten to know a little more about her. That's right. It is Shion, right? Like, I feel crazy. Like, I know she's been erased from everyone's memories, including my own, and I'm trying to, like, remember. I feel like I've seen it so many times that I'm just like, what is happening? Who? Shion, okay. That's right, she's a girl with black hair, and she can use the Keyblade just like me. So we still don't even know why he's able to use the Keyblade, other than, I guess, well, like Sora, but we don't know why Sora is able to use the Keyblade, other than maybe he's, like, the pure light thing? I guess it's all just associated with Sora. I took her out for ice cream afterwards, but I'm saving the winner's stick. Axel deserves a reward when he gets back. It keeps getting me. I need it to stop. I can't. Shion wants to have ice cream with us from now on. Maybe we'll be friends. I only remember part of this day. I heard somebody sent to Castle Oblivion was terminated. Sayek said it may have been Axel. I tried to ask Zigbar about it on the day's mission, and he said nothing's left of nobody's once we're gone, because we have no hearts to leave behind. I don't remember much after that. They say I collapsed and wouldn't wake up. Maybe my copium is not gonna work. Maybe they do disappear! Or maybe they are dunzos. I don't know, man. I'm still gonna cope. I must have missed a lot. It's like I had the longest dream. I woke up to find a bunch of seashells by my pillow. I counted them, one for each day they said I was asleep. I was wondering who left them there, but then when I got to the clock tower, Shion gave me another one. I held it up to my ear and I could hear the ocean. Why did it sound so familiar? The stuff I dreamed about felt strangely familiar too. I remember being in a white room with somebody the same age as me wearing red clothes. Red clothes, the girls in red, near, And then he sort of disappeared into the white. And there was a girl's voice. She said she knew I'd be snoozing. Why would she know that? The voice was a little like Shion's. Sounds like the worst has come to pass. The whole CO team wiped from existence. It's hard to come to grips with the idea that Axel is gone. I feel choked up? I don't know what you'd call it. I've never had this kind of sensation. I went up to the clock tower to have ice cream, but nobody else showed up. I sit up on the clock tower, but no one comes. Not Axel, not even Shion. That weird lump in my throat won't go away. Something else is bothering me. This is gonna sound crazy. Good thing this is a private diary. But these pictures keep flashing through my head. Not all the time, just sometimes, ever since I collapsed. It happens when I'm awake, too, on missions, so I don't think it's a dream. Where are the pictures coming from? Ice cream alone! Axel's back. After work, Axel turned up, just like that, out of nowhere. I didn't know what to say. I thought we'd lost him for good. We went up to the clock tower and talked for a while. I told him about Shion. The choked up sensation has gone away. Aww, I know. Do you want a confirmation on which parts of days take place during Chain of Memories? I mean, I'm assuming this is after Chain of Memories already. That was 20 days later, by the way. I know. He did say 20 days later. Me and Axel went to Agrabah. He seems different now that he's back from CO. Ice cream was just the two of us today. I wonder when me and Axel and Shion will all get to have ice cream together. After I finished my mission, I wanted all three of us to have ice cream, but I couldn't find Shion. It's been at least 10 days since I've seen her. Axel said he'd ask Sayek what was going on. Speaking of Axel, I didn't see him at the clock tower today. My job today was to help Axel find Shion. Turns out she had gone missing, but we managed to find her. We finally got to all have ice cream together, which was nice, but Shion can't use her Keyblade anymore. Axel says friends help each other out, so I'm gonna go on missions with her until she remembers how to work with the Keyblade herself. They happen at the same time. Yeah, but obviously Days is much longer, like long surpasses Chain of Memories. Because I'm sure this already has surpassed the time in Chain of Memories, right? Me and Shion are working together now. The genie we met in Agrabah said he and his friends, Al, are inseparable. Axel told us best friends can be inseparable even if they're not always together, but it sounded like he wasn't too sure about it himself. I thought Axel knew everything. Oh well. That reminds me, those weird pictures flashed through my head again while I was in Agrabah. The guy in red I wrote about before, has he been to Agrabah or something? Days 1 to 24 take place at the end of 1, and days 25 to 49 take place at the same time as Chain of Memories. Got it. Xemnas summoned us. Nothing he says ever makes sense to me. He showed us Kingdom Hearts, a big heart-shaped moon floating up there in the night sky, and said the human heart will never have power over us. Great, I guess. So why are we trying to get hearts again? Axel said I'll understand better once I have a heart, but I'm not so sure. I went to Agrabah today with Shion. We make a pretty good team now. Afterwards, me and her and Axel talked about us and the other nobodies. The ones who make it into the organization are powerful enough to keep their memories, but me and Shion can't remember our pasts. What was I like? Today's mission was with Shion in Beast's Castle. I tried loaning her my Keyblade and she had no problem using it. That meant I had to fight without it, but we got the job done. Afterwards, Shion remembered how to summon her own Keyblade, so I guess we were out of trouble. When we're done, we all had ice cream together. Every day after work, the three of us have been going to our place on top of the clock tower to have ice cream. We don't talk about much, but I wouldn't miss these conversations for the world. I wonder if Axel and Shion feel the same way. Do the other organization members have their own routines? It's hard to picture. Today it was me and Xigbar. Axel and Shion went out on their own mission. Xigbar told me that Shion and me are exceptional. You know, like special nobodies, because we can use the Keyblade. Work dragged on late, so I didn't make it up to the clock tower. I wonder if Shion and Axel made it. Those pictures started flashing through my head again on the mission. The boy in red? What's it all about? Maybe when Xigbar called me special, he meant crazy. Seriously though, is Shion experiencing the same thing? Feels weird to ask. Today was my first vacation ever. I didn't know what to do with it. Axel said to do what I like, but all I like is having ice cream with my friends, so that's what I ended up doing. Axel leaves tomorrow for some kind of mission, which reminds me, I still haven't given him the winner stick yet. Stop it. Axel has been gone forever. Oh, it's only been a day. It's been just me and Shion at the clock tower. While me and Xaldin explored Beast Castle, we found something he wants to protect. Xaldin says that's a weakness, but I'm not so sure. What does it mean to care about something that much? I don't, so it's hard to wrap my head around the whole idea. Today's mission took me to a new world. It was a weird place. I was up on the clock tower afterwards when Axel turned up after being away forever. He said he finished that long mission, but this time, Shion didn't show. I was gonna give Axel that winner stick, but I should wait until I get another one. It wouldn't be fair to leave Shion out. Aww. Shion didn't come to the clock tower again today. She and Sykes had some kind of argument. Axel and I talked for a while about the things we can't bear to lose. Axel thinks that for nobodies, it's our pasts, because that's all we have to remember the pain of losing something. I don't remember my past, but the idea of losing the present, Axel or Shion, scares me. I ran into Shion in Twilight Town. I guess she messed up a mission pretty bad the other day, and it's been bugging her. We went up to the clock tower afterwards. She said me and her are different, which is pretty obvious if you look at us, but I don't think that's what she meant. A lot seems to be on her mind, and it's not the same as what's on mine. I think Shion might be mad at me, but I don't know why. Axel says girls are complicated. You can't press the wrong buttons. Like I'm supposed to know what the right ones are. It's hard spending time with Shion and Axel seems busy too. I've been having ice cream alone, but it's just not the same. All I taste is the salt, and my hands get all sticky. It's like I'm going through the motions of eating it just so I can throw the stick out and get on with life. I must have had about 100 of these things, and I still haven't found another winner. I never did find a way to ask Shion about the pictures that go through my head. I don't really know what to do about anything right now. Yeah, Xemnas and his conference meetings, they could have all been emails. On my mission at Beast Castle, Xaldin told me about love and the special power it has over people. I tried to ask Axel about it, but his explanation didn't make any sense to me. Every time I ask him about this kind of thing, he tells me I need a heart to understand. It's like he's dodging the questions. Shion failed her mission and now she's in a deep sleep. I thought they were lying to me when they told me, but I went to see her and she really was just asleep. I left a seashell by her pillow, just like she did for me. I wonder what was up with this. Like, every time she would, like, fail a mission, she would just be asleep forever. I don't know, like, what that means, or, like, what the affiliation of that is with, like, Naminé, or the memories, or what. Asayax hates her. I don't know why. Maybe he knows more about her than the rest of us do. Those pictures flashed through my mind again on today's mission. The same boy in red as usual. I guess he's been to Wonderland. I'm still trying to figure out what it is I'm seeing. I decided to work harder while Shion is asleep to pick up some of the slack. Axel said he asked Sayax about her, but no dice. He did say that Sayax was having second thoughts about calling her broken, though. I just hope we get all this drama ironed out soon, so she doesn't have to wake up to it. Shion hasn't woken up, but I'm pulling a double duty to make up for it. Me and Axel talk about the dumbest stuff now. Afterwards, we head back to the castle and I leave a seashell by Shion's pillow. It would please me to see her smile when she finds them. Those pictures flashed through my head again in Neverland. And when I flew, it felt like I'd done it before. Has the guy in red flown before? Is that it? Yes, he has. Shion's awake now. The three of us were gonna go get some ice cream after our mission, but she passed out again, so we had to take her home. I talked with Axel in her room until she woke up. He said the three of us were best friends, inseparable. We've all started going back to our usual spot after work. Sometimes Axel and Shion are there waiting for me, other times I get there first. Things have gotten busier for us, so we can't all make it every day. But even if they're not there, at least now it seems like we're together again. I wonder if it seems that way to them too. I forgot to ask Shion about the pictures in my head again. It was the same kid in red. Who is he? What does he have to do with me? I think something's wrong with Shion. Is she not feeling well again? Axel said we should all go to the beach next time we get a vacation. I think he senses something is wrong too. That's why he suggested the beach, to make her feel better. Okay, now I'm really worried about Shion. I told Axel, but all he said was that she'll get through it. He knows something is wrong. I bet he's just telling me that to put my mind at ease. Well, it's not working. Now Axel's acting weird. I had ice cream with Axel after work today, but Shion didn't show. Axel said she got sent on an important mission, but he wouldn't look at me when he said it. I've been wondering what's wrong with Shion all this time, but now that I stop and think about it, Axel's not himself either. Shion has gone missing, but nobody said anything about her being hurt, so that's good, I guess. Did she run off? That doesn't make any sense. Xemnas told us not to go after her. The way Sayax explained it, it's almost like they don't think she's worth getting back. What is going on? I want to talk to Axel about Shion, but I can't seem to get 10 seconds with the guy. What am I supposed to do? I can't believe he's avoiding me. We're supposed to be friends. I don't remember much about today's mission, just that it was by the beach. Or was it? The mission didn't even feel real. Me and Axel agreed to start looking for Shion tomorrow. Yeah, that was weird. I've looked everywhere for Shion, in every world, but there's just no sign of her. Where is she? Why did she leave the organization? I don't get it, any of it. There's one place we haven't checked yet to see if Shion's there, Castle Oblivion. When I brought it up with Axel, he surprised me by saying that CO is where Shion comes from. I guess he just found out himself. Is that where she is? I went to Castle Oblivion to find Shion, but I don't remember anything about it. Yeah, I think it's Shion. Because I feel like the way that they all said it was Shion. I'm sorry if I had like multiple different pronunciations throughout this whole stream. I went to Castle Oblivion to find Shion, but I don't remember anything about it. Axel said I collapsed as soon as I got there. I woke up in Twilight Town and incredibly enough, Shion was there, but she wasn't alone. There was this guy with her, and he was wearing the organization's coat. I could tell by his build that he wasn't one of us, though. Who is he? Who is that guy? I don't believe it. Axel attacked Shion. There had to have been some other way. I know she's acting weird, but I hardly recognize Axel these days either. What's going through their heads? I feel so left out. Xemnas told me that Sora is the connection between me and Shion. I almost said Zion! But just who exactly is Sora? For the first time in a while, the three of us met up on the clock tower. None of us really knew what to say. We used to talk each other's ears off, but I guess those days are gone. So much has happened lately that I've been forgetting to write about those pictures in my head. Now it happens even when I'm not on missions. More often, too. They even show up in my dreams. Shion told me she has dreams, too. Is all of this connected? I dream all the time now, but I don't sleep well. I wake up tired every day. I guess that makes them nightmares, not dreams. Shion and Axel don't come to the clock tower anymore. I thought maybe if I got everything off my chest with them, I might stop having the nightmares. But so much for testing that theory. 20 days later. I feel so tired, almost disconnected from my body. The dreams have gotten stranger. Now I wake up with water on my cheeks. I don't know how it got there, but I think there's something really wrong with me. Today I was teamed up with Shion. She seems to be in a lot better shape than me. We had ice cream together, something we hadn't done in a while. I had another dream. My head feels heavy. I want to have ice cream with Shion and Axel again. Me and Shion and Axel had ice cream. The sunset was beautiful. I don't have to write anything else down because I'll never forget this day. Oh. Axel let Shion leave the organization, like he wanted her to go. She's a puppet? A mirror that reflects me? He's talking nonsense. I can't trust him anymore. Day 353. 354. I don't understand the organization. I don't understand Axel. I understand myself least of all. Why do I keep coming back to the castle? Me and Shion are special, connected by Sora. If she's a puppet, maybe I am too. I don't know what I am. I have to know who I am. I am done with this. 3 again? 357. I'm going to set Kingdom Hearts free and find my way to Sora. I'm going to get Shion back. The three of us will have ice cream together again. I know it. It's been a... Oh, that was the last one. But how are the three of them supposed to have ice cream again? Shion's gone. Axel's gone. Okay, secret reports time. Day 7, meaning. A name defines an object, describes the span of it, gives it purpose. We embark upon the replica program to ensure our new power stays ours. Now our shadow puppet. No, I? Number 1? Number I lives. It needs a name, something to define it, to give the hollow vessel purpose. I wonder if this is from Xemnas then. Seems like we're getting new members every day. Number 13 was a boy, Roxas. Now we've got a number 14, Shion. Oh my god. Number I. Okay. Today's mission was to show Roxas the ropes. I feel like they've had me babysitting him since he got here. Axel? Wait. No, can't be. Can it be? I want it to be, because it'd be cool to see Axel's POV, but I feel like he didn't know about this. Today's mission was to show Roxas the ropes. Keep reading and you'll figure it out? Okay. Today's mission was to show Roxas the ropes. I feel like they've had me babysitting him since he got here. He's not a bad kid, but he's spacey. Good fighter though, at least I won't be bored. I feel like it's gotta be Axel, but I don't know at the same time. Shion is being monitored. Roxas, meanwhile, has begun his training exercises. It is imperative we keep Shion from having undue contact with Roxas until we are certain it will perform as expected, which will take another 10 days. If Vexen's convictions are to be trusted. As for the Keyblade Master, Marluxia will no doubt be keeping an eye on him. Yeah, I don't know about this because he knows a lot, unless he was lying about not knowing. Another mission with Roxas today. Is he seriously my responsibility? At least he's starting to talk like a normal person. Maybe that means his memory's coming back. Still, this kid's supposed to be the Keyblade Master? The Keyblade Master's nobody? I don't see it. Me and Axel went on a mission at Twilight It really is, Axel? Oh my god. Oh my god! So he really did know about Shion and stuff from the beginning. He lied again. Ugh, how dare they shut me out of monitoring the Keyblade Master, and then to send me off to teach that half-baked nobody basic magic? I should have had him light me on fire. It won't be long now, though. Once I'm over at CO, our plan goes into action. No more playing nanny, ever. Oh shit. Teach that half-baked nobody basic magic? Who? Who's he talking about? I don't know if that's a spoiler. This is Larxene? Is it Larxene that's the half-baked nobody magic? Laxasia, acting like a real McAsshole. Roxas is the half-baked? Oh, the other members have been teaching me more about how to fight and stuff. Oh. Dude, it's so interesting. Yeah, sorry, I see. I see. It's interesting because Axel is like purely just monitoring Roxas, and it's not like a friendly thing, seemingly. They pushed up the CO plan. Our little hero with the key must have made a move. Me and his nobody have been meeting up for ice cream the last few days. Not the best conversationalist, but at least he's mastered a few facial expressions besides doom and gloom. I told him about CO, but he didn't seem to follow. Guess that's understandable. He told me because we're friends. Me and his nobody. The program is largely on target. Number I, my finest replica, has proven an even greater success than anticipated. I intend to take the other vessel, judged unfit for number status, to Castle Oblivion, where I will subject it to further testing. One thing is clear, could these replicas not be classified as a special sort of nobody? I intend to take the other vessel, judged unfit for number status. I don't know if he's talking about Roxas here or if there's like multiple Shions. Unless these are just like reports from different people. Because I was like, there's no way that Axel's the one that made the replica. It made me think so differently. So the replica is... Okay, hang on. The program is largely on target. Number I, my finest replica, has proven an even greater success than anticipated. There's only one other major replica you've met so far at Castle Oblivion? I'm not too sure if I know who the other replica is. Riku? Oh, the Riku. Right. Oh my god, I forgot about that. I forgot that they... Repliku! Holy shit, I did forget about that. So I intend to take the other vessel, judged unfit for number status, to Castle Oblivion, where I will subject it to further testing. So that is the Repliku. Dude, I mean, we had our memories wiped from Castle Oblivion. Can you blame me, I mean? Okay, cause, so for a second, I really thought that, like, all of these were Axel entries, and I was like, my heart almost sank. I was like, there's no way. Back to the journal writers though, your voice is way different when reading Axel's entries, way more heartfelt and nice. You think so? Marluxia has succeeded in leading the Keyblade Master to the castle. I sense multiple threads at work, but details on each of the projects are scarce. I suspect some alleged organization projects are secretly private machinations. Marluxia seems especially suspect. Pressing Zexion for answers would be a waste of time, I know that, but his dearth of information is hard to accept. What's happening on the upper levels? What ought we be doing down here? They hug their truths close and leave the rest of us to speculate. Zexion talks of the bond we share as an organization, but how could such a thing exist? Still, he remains the only one I can trust. I wonder if this is Zigbar or something, and if this is like him asking him, like in that one cutscene. I am so convinced that it's him, the hooded guy in that cutscene in the flashback. Zexion talks about the bond we share as an organization. Unless this is somebody else that was a part of Castle Oblivion, or it could even be Axel. I'm not too sure. Axel's actions. Simple deductions suggest Axel's outwardly inscrutable actions are the result of some directive from Ceyx. Why else eliminate Vexen? He simply wanted to do research. Did we not all stand to gain from the fruits of his program? What is Axel thinking? Axel is in the way, though I don't know if he's aware of our plot. Vexen had no part in our plans. Why eliminate him, assuming Axel's orders were to root out traitors to the organization? Discerning his motives merits our full attention. So this is probably somebody that is within the Chain of Memories group, Castle Oblivion group. I've uncovered most of what I need to know about the replica program, but where's the other one? I can't find any trace of it. Vexen was caught in the middle. Pitiable, but unavoidable. I don't know if that's the right, or if that's even the right word I pronounced. I could not risk his program falling into their hands. Of greater concern are the traitors, not the obvious turncoats, but the ones who will get in his and my way. The Keyblade Master is not our enemy. Yeah, I'm not entirely too sure like who is saying what in some of these. Roxas woke up today. I think he was dreaming this whole time. Being with him feels strange, familiar, like listening to the waves crash up against the shore. But why? It's probably Shion. The replica program continues apace, but something has gone wrong at Castle Oblivion. The Dusks returned with word that none of those we dispatched survived, but the news came in fragments. I still know too little to extract the truth. I doubt Axel would be among those lost, but I must plan for the worst. First, I must locate the Keyblade Master. I've lost track of the Keyblade Master and the other intruders. I'm the only one left in the castle. Everybody else has been destroyed. My orders were to end the traitors, but I think by this point I fit that bill better than anybody. There's one last thing I need to look into while I'm here. This is Axel. This is someone in Castle Oblivion. Ceyx had a hand in what went down at Castle Oblivion. Well, more like a whole arm, which means Axel was in on it as well. It's a fact that Xemnas ordered Axel to take out the traitors, orders which went through Ceyx. No specific names were given, but naturally, Xemnas knew who the turncoats were right from the get-go. Someone outside of Castle Oblivion, I guess. Human. The longer you know someone, the less you need to speak in clear terms. Everything gets across with a wink and a nudge, a little reading between the lines. When it comes to what befell our late comrades at Castle Oblivion, ambiguity suits me just fine. But the Keyblade Master and Roxas came out and say every little thing that comes to mind. Maybe that's human, or maybe they're just special. Not too sure about this one. Maybe this is Axel, too. I lost the ability to use the Keyblade, and I have no idea why. I don't know what to do about it, about anything. It happened suddenly, after Roxas woke up. If I can't collect hearts anymore, the organization has no use for me. This is terrible. It's obvious who she is, or which ones are hers. Honestly, I never got why Roxas was so crazy about Shion. I know they both joined up around the same time, and they're both rookies, but how do you get close to somebody who hides their face all the time? Well, I saw it today. All of a sudden, number 14 up and takes off. Her hood. Shion is a girl, and she looks just like Naminé. Oh, shit! Okay. Huh. More Axel. Roxas has been coming along on my missions to help out since I can't use the Keyblade. Axel is covering for me, so I should be safe for now. But what am I going to do if I never get the Keyblade back? I can't lie forever. The hearts collected by our two Keyblade wielders, Roxas and Shion, have gathered together, and now Almighty Kingdom Hearts waxes large in the night sky. Our efforts have come to bear fruit, nearly ripe for the plucking. All plans proceed smoothly. Alarmingly so, in fact, though this is no time to be deterred by paranoia. Probably Xemnas. Neither Roxas or I have any memory of our human lives. I don't even remember my first day as a nobody. Roxas said he was the same, but I'm not so sure. For me, it's a total blank. I can't even remember the day I met Roxas or Axel. It's all a blur. Dang. Catching that thing with the hood? Dude, I saw it and I was like, oh hell nah, something up with that. Something wrong here. Either that's a bug, somehow, or something up. No. Shion regained her ability to wield the Keyblade. I don't know how or why. Maybe there's more to the Keyblade Master they're not telling me about. I feel like I've been spending more time talking to Roxas and Shion lately than my old friend, Syx. This has to have been what it was like. Friendship. Lee. Remember? Damn. Damn. Every day it's work. I'm dead bored and I'd kill for some vacay. And nobody needs his rest, am I right? And when I get it, it's gonna be nothing but me and my sitar? Oh, this guy. Okay. Whatever, bro. Roxas is maturing at an impressive rate. His face, the way he handles the Keyblade, it's all exactly the same. The world seems so divided and alone, but there's always that steady thread there to connect them. And we nobodies can never escape the things we did as humans. So it goes. Talking to Roxas and Shion always brings back memories of my human life, back when I was a kid. It's a weird sensation. I ought to be able to share all of this with Syx, but I just don't feel like it anymore. It's strange, but I'm content with just missing what's gone. I'm not the one who changed. You did. Damn. I need more of this. I need more of just give me the Axel notes. Damn. Watching that foolish beast flail about only deepens my disdain for humans and their incessant need to be pinned down by feelings. We became nobodies precisely to avoid the shackles of emotion. It was only later that we realized the scale of that loss, that some things simply cannot be done without a heart. Nonetheless, I can see nary a pleasant thing about it. This is like Zaldin, I think. He's the sham. That man wearing the organization's coat. That jerk! He's too powerful. I can't beat him unless I get stronger. And I'm not a sham. I'm not. He is. He's the one pretending to be something he isn't. As expected, the duplicate is starting to show its limits. The program showed promise, but a puppet is just a puppet. Something to be toyed with until it breaks. I am utterly at a loss as to what Roxas and Axel see in that thing. How best to dispose of it merits my consideration going forward. Maybe Syx? I wasn't ready to see Roxas again. I can't help but compare us. We both use the Keyblade, but we're so different. Does he dream? It seems like that's all I do anymore. Last night I dreamt of the ocean. I was drowning. Roxas and Shion must have had it out over something. Knowing them, it's something dumb, but still. Watching them, it's like they're human. It's messing with my head. I kind of wonder if Roxas understood all that about the wrong buttons. I get the sense a lot of it went right over his head. I've got my new hit single! X-Face is always barking at me to work, but what's he expect me to do against a monster like that? I mean, stop and think about skill sets when you divide up the labor already. Shion failed to complete its mission. If this continues, destroying it and using the next replica as the duplicate would undoubtedly yield a higher grade copy. Number I was among the initial lot, which naturally raises questions about its capabilities. At present, it is nothing short of broken. I cannot fathom why Xemnas would want to keep it. It's gotta be Syx. I know it! There has to be something to what Syx said. Why isn't Shion qualified to be one of us? He said to just look at her, but at what? The fact that she looks like Naminé? Shion and Naminé must be connected. Whose nobody is Shion anyway? What is Saïx hiding? I find myself envying the children. Perhaps some fundamental difference exists between those who became nobodies as adults and otherwise. The longer you have lived, the more you are positioned to lose with such a gamble. But a child can look forward, unafraid, even in the face of immeasurable odds. I doubt they even see life as a gamble the way we do. Shion continues to sleep. All analysis on its function suggests no marked change. The copying appears to be working, but a replica is a replica. My latest report to Xemnas on this netted me no clear answers. He simply stood, smiling. At times I find his thinking impenetrable. I finally wake up just to pass out again? Why? Because I'm a failure? I dreamt the whole while I was out. It was something nostalgic, but what? Why can't I remember? It could be a key memory from my human life. All I can remember is the sound of waves, gentle in the distance. I thought I'd never see the word replica again. Any rational man would realize the Riku replica was not likely unique, but I'm the only one in the organization who knew of his exceptional copying functionality, and that he ultimately formed a sense of self. The fact that I knew of his exceptional Wait, what? The fact that I knew all of that and still never noticed the truth about Shion speaks to how remarkable a replica she must be. But my question remains unanswered. Who is she a replica of? Naminé? Kairi? Or perhaps someone entirely different? Why did the organization admit her into its membership? And why would such a fine replica fall unconscious or sporadically lose its command of the Keyblade? Not sure if Axel, TBH. I don't know. Even as Shion is a replica, a puppet, she's still Shion. I understand that in my head, but how do I interact with her now? Riku replica was just a tool, but I can't just use Shion. No, I was wrong to have just used Riku replica in the first place. How is a man-made puppet any less worthy than a nobody that was never meant to exist at all? They're both ambiguous, tenuous at best, and she's my friend. Even if neither of us should exist, that doesn't invalidate the bonds we form. Next break we get, I told her we'd all go to the beach. I hope we get the chance. Our little summer vacation. I know if we can get together and laugh about stupid stuff, this nagging doubt will go away. Aww. I think it's pretty cool that they wrote all these and managed to keep consistent character voices. That stuff is hard. For sure. My body feels heavy and my head aches. I'm too busy dreaming to get any rest from sleep. Axel knows something. He's hiding some secret. It must be in Castle Oblivion. That's where I was born. Shion's appearance should vary based on the relation of the viewer to her. Saïx sees her simply as a puppet. The program approaches completion. Through Roxas, Shion is assembling a copy of the hero of the Keyblade. As proof, she sometimes appears to take on his form to my eyes. Shion's disappearance is fascinating. If she really is breaking from our control, it's a sign of her approaching the essence of the hero. It seems Saïx still doesn't truly see her. I'm curious to know how she appears to the others. I see her as him, though I suspect that Xemnas sees something else entirely in her. Yeah, some of these I really don't know, like who's who. The air is charged. I can feel it. You go out on a big gamble at a time like this and you're going to lose big. That said, it's betting against the worst odds that nets the biggest win. I'm eager to see how this hand plays out. I feel like they literally had to just make one for Card Boy. And they made it so obvious. Like this one, I'm like, okay, we get it. You're into cards, you're into gambling, we get it. Shion is gone. Roxas still doesn't know anything, but Shion found out. That's why I need to find her. We don't have hearts, so we accept the facts we're given as the truth. But something far more important lies behind that truth. Saïx would laugh at people with no hearts, calling one another friends, but that doesn't make it not so. As the nobody of the hero of the Keyblade and the replica of that nobody, those two are special, unique in every sense of the word, but that doesn't change the fact that we're friends. Nothing will. Got it memorized, Shion. Axel and Roxas are up to something. No plot they concoct will change the fact that the organization has cast off Shion, though. Our plans have split, diverged, and advanced now to the next stage. The Number I project and replica program merely paved the way. Our true goals lie elsewhere. None of us really know everything that's going on in Castle Oblivion. Some rooms even Xemnas doesn't know about. Not many are even aware that Shion was born there. I wonder if the truth about that place will ever surface. The man they're calling the imposter, that fake organization member, it's Riku. Roxas could very well remember that, somewhere deep in his memories. Still, it's too soon to report this. I need to know why Shion was with him first. If she's siding with the hero, it could easily mean her erasure. What are you planning to do, Shion? Not 100% sure. Axel failed to report that the imposter and Shion are working together. Oh, so maybe that was Axel? Instead, that news came from Roxas. The boy is far more easily handled than Axel, but now Axel has captured Shion and returned her to us. His motives are impossible to read. Our plans can be altered if necessary, but doing so can only delay their realization. Roxas doesn't trust me after the whole Shion incident, but I can't tell him the truth yet, so I keep lying. It's no big deal when you're nobody. There's no guilt, no feeling at all. So why does it still sting, just a little, when I lie to him? All my dealings with Roxas give me this bizarre illusion of humanity. We watched the sunset today, the three of us. I didn't think we'd ever be able to do that again. It's like that dream I had, the one where I was by the shore with Roxas and Axel, watching the sun set over the water. I just want to stay with them, but how? What should I do? Shion is burning through missions at full tilt. She seems frantic. Why, I don't know. And speaking of, I still don't know what to say to Roxas. Even without my orders from Sykes, I'd do anything to stop Roxas from being erased. I just don't know if I can stand by and let that happen to Shion either. Damn. Axel's always helped me out, so I just assumed he would again. How long has he known about me? Maybe since long before we met in Castle Oblivion. But he told me to think for myself. I was so happy. But now, as I get stronger, Roxas keeps getting weaker. I shouldn't exist anymore. They say that nobodies were never meant to exist, but I'm the real affront. But before I'm gone, I want to help Roxas and Axel. Even just a little. I think the boy I saw today is the same Sora from my memories. I know, right, GM? I kind of like that too. I like seeing like the POVs, the different POVs. Be they a puppet or the hero's nobody, we merely need a functional Keyblade master. The details are unimportant. The puppet has developed to a point where the hero of the Keyblade may be entirely redundant. Indeed, perhaps we ought never allow Sora to awaken. He cannot be controlled. He will rise up against us. We must move our agenda ahead with that firmly in mind. I recall being like, well, why, blah, 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 so that's kind of fun to see. Riku gave me this time. Axel told me to spend it thinking for myself. The organization is determined to erase either me or Roxas. They'll never allow us to coexist. I love Roxas and Axel. I'm sure Sykes would scoff at that. Call it a trick of my artificial memories, but the time I spent on that clock tower was real. I wish the three of us could stay together, just like this, forever. But I have to end this. I'll never forget today's sunset. Even if Roxas and Axel do, I won't forget. Oh, so sad. I couldn't tell Shion she was wrong, but I can't bring myself to end her. But it's either that or I have to erase Roxas. There's no future where the three of us can sit around and eat ice cream. I know Roxas will never understand. I don't want to acknowledge it myself. Dude! I wanted to see Roxas one more time, but couldn't. What would I say? Did I ever really exist? Even if not, I just hope that those times we spent watching the sunset were real. I know Naminé will tell me how to get back where I belong. I should hurry to see her. The gears of Xemnas' plans have begun to spin wild since the loss of half of our membership at Castle Oblivion. The results are there, but can this state of affairs fairly be called a success? If Kingdom Hearts can be said to possess a mind of its own, it is surely rejecting Xemnas. No, rejecting Xehanort. Roxas left the organization today. Our plans never accounted for the possibility of both Shion and Roxas leaving. How did this come to pass? When did Roxas grow strong enough to outmuscle me? What were you really after, Lee? Oh, this is Syx. Oh my god. Yeah, when did Roxas grow strong enough to outmuscle me? That's crazy. What were you really after, Lee? We had joined the organization at the same time and formulated our plan. At this point, it's just an idle fantasy. Everything changed, you and me. Damn, bro. I would love to know more about like their history too. To my best friend, Roxas left. It's like him to just leave that winter ice cream stick behind. Come tomorrow, I'll probably get the order to hunt him down, but leaving that here makes it feel so permanent. I wish the three of us, three? No, that the two of us could share some ice cream again someday. That's what it is to be friends. Bro! With luck, we can bring Roxas back into our fold, but even if Sora should awaken as the hero of the Keyblade, he is bound to keep unlocking hearts. If he should come to target us, we need simply subdue him and use his powers ourselves once more. I must become one with Kingdom Hearts. I will become a higher existence. All of my true ambitions begin there. Ah, dang. We read through them all, y'all. Did this game make Looney like Axel more? Yeah, but I don't even feel like I needed to. I don't know. By the end of... I mean, this does give me more context on Axel and all of that. What I think overall... Man, I'm really glad that they made this. I'm really, really glad that we got to see Roxas and Axel's point of view. I wanted that so bad. I really wanted to see their relationship, how they came to be as friends, what their place was in the organization. It really filled in the holes that I was like wondering about, like from the point of view of the organization, from their point of view. I loved seeing all of that. That was so great. Ale! Yeah, like it was so... And the added mystery of Shion and like who is she? Like that was just an extra little treat, you know? Because like we saw, there was no mention of her previously. So when I saw this girl on the cover, like over here, you know, I was like, well, who is this? So that was really interesting to see. I thought this was great. I am kind of curious to know like what the side or what the gameplay would have been like, and I wish that we could have experienced Roxas kicking Syx's ass. That would have been so great. Do you understand the title now? 350 or 358 over 2 is like the 2 between Roxas and Shion. Why do they have the most ridiculous names? It is, okay. Huh. Dang. It was also nice to see more of like what Riku was going through. And I loved seeing how he handled the situation. Because the way he was telling her to make her choice, it wasn't even like, you have to do this. I have to see my friend Sora back, you know, or I have to get my friend Sora back. He really left it up to her. He really just put the ball in her court and was like, you know what? I get it. Take your time to think this over. Do what you want to do. Do what you think is right. Or, you know, think it over and think of all the people affected and stuff. It showed a lot of maturity. And I was like, damn, that was really cool to see from our boy. I was very impressed. Contrasted with Diz's whole attitude. Bro, I really was like not liking Diz throughout this whole thing because he just like was dismissing them as anything, you know? He's just like, this isn't even a thing. Do you have any thoughts about what Birth by Sleep is going to be about? Not particularly, which is super okay. The only thing I can think of right now, it seems like it's obviously like takes place in the past. So like a little more context to what's happening in the present, maybe. More details on Keyblade users or whatever. Maybe even, what would be cool is if it touches on maybe Sykes and Axel's relationship somehow. Maybe something about their human forms. I don't know. I don't think that's likely though, because I feel like there was a lot of Keyblade users in the trailer. I'm kind of going off of a lot of stuff from the trailer, but I don't want people to say or speak too much on what's going to happen in Birth by Sleep, but I just assume it's like a history, or it takes place back in time, and we'll get more info on, you know, whatever. So I'm really curious to see what happens next for that. We should take notes on your theories? Sure. Birth by Sleep story theories. It'll take place in the past to expand on more context of where Keyblades came from, or more info on Keyblade users. Oh yeah, obviously some history about Xehanort, I think. Because I recall them saying something about Xehanort's name. Which makes you wonder, how far in the past would this take place? Because if there's mention of that guy's name, maybe history on Sykes/Axel, but I feel like that's a stretch. I don't know though. Something about a bald guy. I don't know how they will inject Disney into that one. Because at the end of Kingdom Hearts 2, it felt, or like even throughout Kingdom Hearts 2, it felt like the Disney aspect of things was put on the sidelines. And it wasn't even like Disney was really a part of this. Even in this game, the only thing that's really Disney was Mickey, that showed up very briefly, which is actually kind of interesting. Have you tried guessing who the characters are in the trailer? Well, no, because I feel like that might even be a little spoiler territory, asking me to guess who, because I'm assuming they're brand new characters, so I don't really want to talk about it too much. I just want to go in blind, and, well, we did see a Sora-looking person. That is true. I mean, I feel like it looked like Sora. I think I was going to say something about potentially Roxas. However, I think in that one boss fight that you guys told me to fight yesterday, they might have said Sora or something. Maleficent held back all the Heartless for you and you don't even remember her? Listen, she came in clutch. She was helping us out. But yeah, I'm not too sure how the whole, you know, how everything's going to go from here on out. So if you guys want to see my current status on my notes, I basically like wrote down the entirety of what happened in this game. Oh my god. Alrighty folks, I hope you enjoyed this playthrough, well, watch through? I don't even know what you would call this, of 358 over 2 days, now that we know what the title means and all of that. Apologies for all the pausing, I hope that you didn't mind it. I just feel like this is just how my experience of experiencing the game is going, and I want to make sure that I'm taking note of all the important details that I feel like are important and all of that. So thank you for putting up with me, and I hope it's an enjoyable experience for you to see me go through whatever mental hurdles I go through just to try to understand the story of this game. But yeah, if you enjoyed this video, please don't forget to leave it a like, subscribe to the channel for some more Kingdom Hearts content, and if you would like to join us live for the crazy shenanigans and all the pauses and all the theories and all the everything, twitch.tv/lunity, I would love to have you in this community. And again, mention of Patreon, if you want to support me as a content creator, you want to see the extra bits that aren't included in this video, feel free to give it a look, link is in the description below. And otherwise, thank you so very much for watching this video, and I'll see you on the next one. Bye-bye. I'm pooped!